Another witch hunt.
Deborah's anger persists. Maybe she's the witch.
I don't think Deborah's the witch. I'm pretty sure we exorcised her pretty thoroughly.
Governor.
May I help you, Mr. McCraith?
I'll take my leave of you, Governor.
Sorry.
Mr. McCraith.
So we last left off with this governor of this really shady town that has been kind of sealed off from the ghosts. It's been more or less sealed off from the ghosts through these demonologist totems that they have set up everywhere. They're convinced there's a witch here. I'm not so sure. Oops. I need to remember the controls.
I'm glad you're here too.
You're the governor's son, right?
Yes, sir. Lamentation Haskell. Friends call me Lammy. Or they would if I had any. Please, call me Lammy. I have so many questions, sir.
That's such a name.
So many questions. But I suspect this is not the time.
No, not the time. But perhaps you may help me anyway.
Me? Why, if I can help, I'd be honored.
Must be hard, being the governor's son and all.
Is it? I don't know. I've never been anyone else's son.
Hard to grow up in his shadow, I would have thought.
Only if you like the attention, not me. I just want to read books and learn stuff. People leave me alone mostly. I like that. Mostly.
So tell me, Lammy, what do you do?
What?
How do you spend your days?
I assist my father, especially with the ghost wards. That keeps me very busy. When I can, I continue my research into the mysteries of life. Wildlife, mostly. If I can find any. Those that aren't dead have left New Eden. Who can blame them?
Those ghost wards are quite unique.
They are, aren't they? Conceived by Etienne Roulet, but made by my father. Do you use them as well in your line of work?
Not really. I mostly talk to ghosts. I don't repel them.
Of course. Still, each tool has its purpose, and these troubled times we need all the tools we can get. Magic is glorious when wielded by the righteous.
You seem to know a lot about it.
Oh, if only, sir, if only. I'm still learning. Many of the subtleties and nuances escape me yet.
Sorry, needed to crunch down a few chips.
Your father spoke of the pestilence.
He did? Then, sir, you know as much as I do.
If
So
you have
spicy.
an opinion of your own, I'd be glad to hear it.
Since you ask it, I believe a thing most vile assails us. An evil of origin unknown and perhaps unknowable.
So the pestilence is part of the curse?
Yes. Of course, the curse. Of course it's the curse.
This guy's so sus.
What else could it be?
This guy's
Your
very
father
sus.
believes there is a Harrow's witch. Have you noticed anyone acting strange?
I'd answer, sir, I surely would, only things being as they are, everyone is acting strange. The curse brought illness, illness brought division, division has led to strife. We could do with some healing, sir, we could. We need you to bring us peace.
So the governor thinks it's a witch, but from everything
you, lad.
we've learned about witches,
Good day to you, sir.
that makes no sense. The picture of Max pointing a gun at the camera is too perfectly framed. Yeah. I wonder if alternate reality Max is fucking... Yeah. It is very perfectly framed, right?
Ghost ward. I think you can safely knock it over.
Well, we need to take the money first. Wait, what is this? A key to a deceased inhabitant's personal belongings. Okay.
I'm with you once more.
Yeah. It's also a very Hollywood picture. Like, it's a very, like, a minor criticism. Like, you're not going to shoot somebody not looking, like, if this was an assassination, right, you'd be looking through the sights and you'd be aiming for center of mass, which is what she did aim for, but it's a very odd looking shot. Like, she's not looking down the sight. She's just holding the gun way out in space, only a foot or two away from her victim, who can easily reach out and touch the gun. You're not going to do that. That doesn't make any sense. That's not how, it's not, again, that's a nitpick. That's a nitpick, right? But it's a gun. It's a ranged weapon. You don't want to get into hands-on distance with a firearm. It doesn't make sense. Also, it wasn't, if I recall, the gun wasn't silenced. It didn't have any silence on it, and we were only a few feet away from her. Like, real Max, that would have been loud. That gunshot would have been very, very loud and indistinguishable from anything except a gunshot. Anyways, nitpick. I don't want to nitpick too much, but it's a bit of a nitpick. Did I already write about the winters that never ended? Sometimes I lose track of time. This is the reason why I keep these pages until the day I'll give them to the wind, to witness of what happened to us. 1694, sickness was upon us. Chicken died first. Then the calves and lambs. Crops were bad in the summer. Autumn was gray and cold. Old people started to die. I remember, I think it was in October when we buried the Hutchinson. The whole family taken by the disease in 2 days, children and adults alike. Then there was the fire on the docks, or was it before? It's hard to remember anymore. Fear rose, and the decision was made to send the children away by precaution. The Governor Haskell ordered the children to be sent away. Thick-skinned Newsmith and Nicholas Doolin agreed to lead the young ones to Boston. It was in December. I remember it because I wrote a long page in my journal that day. The 7th of December, cold, was already terrible then. It only went worse since. Spring never came. According to my notes, we are already in May, and the snow and ice is everywhere. Sorry, I have to sneeze really bad. Our only visitor for all those months is that French friend of the governor, Edne Roulette, and even him cannot leave now. Minister Davenport has ceased to conduct prayers and guide in the meeting house. The survivors are all hungry and cold. Soon, some help should arrive by boat. Banishers from Europe. I wonder if they will ever be able to leave like the rest of us. I gotta sneeze. I think we're pretty much... Do we have anything new? Oh, we do have one skill there we can hit. Yeah, this is pretty much the last skill we need, right? Banishing an enemy restores 20% health points, but Banisher point gains are reduced by 25%. Okay. It's not bad. Death Blow. Switch to Atea right after hitting an enemy with a rifle stock. Ew. I mean, that's bad, but I don't want to reduce Banisher point gains. Do we? No, we don't want to. I don't use like the rifle butt at all, so that's kind of a wasted skill check. That's okay. A yoink? Don't mind if I do. Ooh. Hugh Bachelor's Diary, page 2, September 16, 1686. Our first months in New Eden went well. Marcy integrated rather well. People speak to her, and even if they are sometimes a little confused by her words, they do not judge her, and they seem to believe her when she speaks about her visitors. That's because these people are true Puritans, true subjects of God. 28th, 1686, September. Today, Marcy refused to go out, and she hardly spoke to me. Locked in her thoughts, I think our Lord is communicating with her. Sometimes she reminds me of our mother. Even if she did not have divine visions, the same brightness shone in her eyes, the same brightness of holiness. Sometimes I'm a little disappointed that I did not inherit our mother's wisdom, but in the end, it's better this way. I may not be God's direct interocular, but I am the protector of his mouthpiece. 2nd of December, 1686. Father and mother would be proud to see us. Marcy discusses with our companions, and my reputation grows day by day. I'm becoming a respectable man in our community. I miss our parents sometimes, and I wish they hadn't left so young. I wish I hadn't had to take care of Marcy when I was old enough to get married. But that was my destiny, and today I understand it, because today Marcy and I form a divine duo, the Word of God and its interpreter. And when we die, we will be at the right hand of our Lord, proud of what we have accomplished during our time on earth. Think. 5th of August, 1686. Bat Metal, hello. Or with the RAR, welcome in, welcome in. Bat Metal, we will be well, I mean, we have some scheduling conflicts with Life is Strange, but that's okay. We're gonna figure it out. But end of the month, Halloween, we will be playing some more Arkham around the Halloween time. I don't know. It might be the 31st. We might do our model debut. We have a new model coming. It'll be our dress whites. We'll be dressed in our best and our dress whites. Yeah. So that'll be 30th, 31st ish. Life is Strange is coming out. We played the first 2 chapters of Life is Strange today. We have 3 more chapters to go, so we'll see. We'll see when we play those. But we'll be playing some Arkham Knight. We'll be playing some Arkham Knight. Looking forward to it with our model reveal. End of the month. Yeah. We'll welcome in. Playing some Banishers. We played Life is Strange. The first 2 chapters, we had the pre-order thing. So the next 3 chapters are coming out in the month. But welcome. Lovely to see you. I want to see that I'm actually planning yearly Arkham series playthrough as well. I play all 4 in release order. Yeah, we're gonna play so we're gonna play Arkham Knight over Halloween because it takes place over Halloween, right? Canonically it's over the Halloween break. So we're gonna be playing Arkham Knight over Halloween. We're gonna play Arkham Asylum and Arkham City over Christmas, and then Arkham Origins over New Year's. So we're playing it out of order, kind of. We're playing Arkham Knight, and then we're gonna play everything else in order. Yeah. Double exposure. So we've the new Life is Strange that just dropped. Yeah. Welcome. Let's see. I think our move to New Eden was a good thing. In Boston, Marcy was not appreciated. She was even rejected. These people don't understand anything. Here, a new life awaits us, and the people of this small town seem more godly than our former neighbors. I'm sure Marcy will be listened to. Origins, yeah. Origins, it takes place over New Year's, so we're gonna be playing that on New Year's, probably New Year's Eve and New Year's Day. Yeah. I love the Arkham series. This is maybe our last time streaming it. I don't know. We'll see. Well, maybe the last time we do like a kind of a planned stream. We might. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. We might jump into it, at some random time if we just need to fill. If we need something to. If we just feel like boxing. Because it's such a good. It's such a good fighting game. It's got such good mechanics to it. Sometimes you want to turn off the brain and just box. Oh, that's locked. Yeah.
This is locked from the inside.
Hello.
Red McCraith, sir. The Banisher, at your service. May I ask your name?
Bachelor. Hugh Bachelor. I was the school teacher here in New Eden, in the times before. I do not need the services of a heretic today.
A heretic?
And nor do the people of New Eden.
He seems pleasant.
What does the teacher do with no kids to teach?
What
Mr.
does a
High and
teacher
Mighty.
do with no kids to teach?
Teaching, sir, takes preparation. At some point in the future, the roads will open and the children will return, and I, sir, shall be prepared.
Why didn't you leave with the kids?
For some time, I wished I had. Watching the children walk away near broke my heart. For many weeks, I was lost. But the Lord had other plans for me. I know it now.
And they are?
You shall see for yourself soon enough that you may bear witness.
I still have my original 360 copies. If I ever lost them, I would legit cry. Got you. No, I only played them on the on PC.
Seen anything strange of late?
Do you speak of the disease eating at the fabric of our fair community? We've sealed the well, closed homes and houses, and said our prayers. It has not worked.
Apart from that, have you noticed anyone behaving strangely? I have to ask.
I have seen the alewife, Mistress Barrow, lurking by the well, hands in her pockets clutching at her herbals. And as I think of it, Before his house burned down with his wife and brother in it, Caleb Watson and the alewife had a sharp exchange of words. 'Twere as if she'd cursed him. If there is a Harrow's witch, I'd start looking there.
If I wanted a word with her, where would I find her?
She tends to the alehouse, brewing God knows what witchery and mischief in her cauldron.
Ale, maybe?
I must take my leave of you, sir.
God keep you, for I shall not.
Yeah. This guy. Unpleasant.
The governor's speech was so inspiring.
As always.
Good day to you both.
And a good day to you too, sir. And wasn't that quite the entrance you made? You'll be the talk of the town.
So, what brings you to our wee corner of the world?
The governor bade me make the rounds. He suspects evil doing.
If it's evil doing you're after, you may turn around and hurry back to New Eden Town.
I met your partner there, the woman. It seems like a lifetime ago now. May God hold you and protect you in your grief.
Now, if you'd excuse us, my sister's not feeling well and we must hurry home.
Okay.
When I met Elizabeth in New Eden Town, she seemed healthy.
Dear Eve, I didn't catch your names.
God be with you and your terrible pronunciation. Mary Claire O'Hara. This is my sister, Elizabeth.
Elizabeth. Do you need medicine?
I'm no healer, but I'll help if I can. Do you have plants as need gathering? Something to ease the pain?
All the meadow sweet and vervain in the world will not help this fever, I fear.
We need no help from the godless. Thank you very much.
Our faith guides and protects us.
Why? I pray you get better. What's the matter?
From where comes the fever?
A bad cut that's spoiled. 'Tis not your concern.
She's dangerously sick. Either she doesn't know it, or she knows it and is hiding it.
Noticed anything strange around here of late?
Strange. A fine word for the devil's work. I call it evil. Look around you. The Harrows are dying.
Our flock took sick. Every last animal dead. Ram, lamb, and ewe.
Then the people took their turn. Many of our neighbours are with the Lord. At least, that's where we hope they are.
If there's witchery afoot, I'll need help finding the culprit. Do you have suspicions you'd care to share?
Well, Caleb Watson lately talks to himself. And if you interrupt him, why, he's as rude as a goat. And he was such a well-mannered man, too.
Lord forgive me, but I don't like him. The man has stopped washing. He reeks.
Ooh,
Interesting.
he's stinky.
Thank you.
He's stinky. My current playthrough for season is Dying Light 2. I'm with my friend. Yeah. For the first time, we've been having fun. Yeah, I've been lurking a bit in your streams.
I'll let you rest, so. Slan live. Goodbye to you.
Be sure to fear the Lord and faithfully serve him. Goodbye to you, sir.
Caleb Watson. We keep hearing that name.
Let's pay him a visit.
Ah, the famed and famous Banisher, the one and only Red McWraith.
Have we met?
I was at the meeting house. You've got guts. I like that.
Thank you very much.
Ooh, politeness gives me the shits. I'm Phoebe Walcott. I buy and sell. Now then, what's your pleasure?
She's like the first person who didn't freaking call us a heretic.
So, have you noticed any strange behaviour of late?
Apart from my own? Yes. So much so that now I am almost normal. Caleb Watson, for example. Now he, my friend, is really strange.
Is he now?
He used to be such a nice man. Now he's aggressive and he smells like the Christmas cat at Easter.
He's stinky.
Where can I find Caleb Watson?
Well now, seeing as he's our cobbler, you'll find him in his workshop.
May I see your wares?
I'm a shopkeeper, aren't I? Yes, you may see my wares.
See the equipment. Level 4. Hitting an enemy with a manifestation increases the damage of next light or heavy attack by 50%. I think we have something very similar to this. But we have a lot of money. We're flush, so we're going to go ahead and just buy it. Because why not? Defeating an enemy with melee attacks increases the damage of the next manifestation by 70%. Might as well. Spirit points gains are increased by 30%, but manifestation cooldowns are increased by 30%. I think we have something very similar to this.
Till we meet again.
Enjoy.
You mind your good self, do you hear?
Oh, we'll look at a fire. We have to be at a fireplace to look at it.
Give us this day our daily bread. Our bread, not our ale, our bread. Do you want us to starve? I should have the yeast. You know it, Mistress Barrow. You know it full well.
If you want yeast, then grow your own.
Ayo.
Just stick some in a jar and grow it, and you'll have it forever.
True.
Now there is none, and it's my fault.
Food is a staple, and drink is
Wait,
a luxury.
so you've seen the cowl?
Give me the yeast.
How many different ways do you need to hear it? Of yeast, there is no more. There is yeast, no more. Yeast? No, no more. There's no more shitting yeast.
You're lying.
You're pricking now, Mr. Cottle, and I am vexed.
The cowl?
Go home. Go back to your work. Go to hell for all I care. Just go away.
Good day to you, sir.
Likewise. Red McCraith. You?
Perry Cottle, I'm the baker.
I'm
What are you
so
doing
mad
out here in the
I don't get
rustics?
notifications anymore.
I'm a
I was
banisher.
waiting, no.
I'm looking for ghosts.
Bunny, hello. We were
Find no
playing Life
ghosts
is
here,
Strange
sir,
earlier.
nor demons.
We just switched
the
to,
governor in
we
his
just switched to this.
piety sees to that.
I envy your faith, Mr. Cottle.
How's that working out so far?
Yeah, we were playing Life is Strange double exposure. It was very good. Very good. Looking for, we played the first 2 chapters. We'll be playing the next 3 very soon. Very soon. Welcome in, welcome in.
Have you noticed anything strange lately? Changes in demeanour, odd comings and goings?
Lucy Barrow goes picking plants. All furtive like. I've seen her. I've watched her. She
Little
puts
drunk,
them
let's go.
in her strange concoctions. Won't tell me what's in there. Maybe she'd spill it to you.
Thank you. I'll look into it.
How was it? It was good. It was good. It was good. A couple little had to poke a couple holes in it, but it was good for sure. So yeah. Welcome.
I should go.
And I must work.
Hope you
Enough people are suspicious of Lucy Barrow that I am too.
Let's see if the rumours are true.
Looks like we found the cobbler's shop.
Smells even worse here. Holy shite.
Hope you enjoy your drink.
It's justice. Start anew. Shout on these people. They can't hurt us.
Oh, where can you post? There's a media channel in the Discord. There should be a media channel in the Discord. I think it's called media. Hold on, let me see. Yeah, media channel works. Let me go ahead and make you verified. There you go. Verified. Let's go. Rocking the cowl. Love to see it. I'm gonna have some new emotes coming. I'm gonna have a Batman emote coming soon. I don't think I have one now, but I'll add them to the Discord when I get them. I love it. Best purchase of my life. Yeah, it'll be we'll be seeing that end of the month with the new model reveal.
How could you make him kiss it again?
Oh there. Are you all right, sir?
We're closed. Now. Out with you. Leave. Leave.
I can tell from your surly demeanour that you won't mind me asking you a couple of questions. I'm Red McCraith. I'm a Banisher. I'm searching the area for evidence of witchcraft. And you, I can tell, are itching to help me.
Show your shiting shapes, goose peddler. No witches here. Only myself, Caleb Watson.
The governor bade me make the rounds. Is anyone acting strange?
Why would he ask you that?
Everyone keeps secrets, and I have a talent for uncovering them.
I ain't got no secrets. I ain't done no wrong. Search me house if you don't believe me. See for yourself. And when you're done, if you're any kind of man, you'll come back here, doff your cap, apologise, then shite off and never come back.
If you're looking for someone acting strangely, I think you found your man.
Doff my cap.
I'll be leaving you alone for now.
A man content with his own company is never alone. You hear that? Good one, right? It's ours anyway. Should have been ours since the beginning. You know it's true.
Mistress Walcott, I write in all kind. Okay. Shite off. Mistress Walcott, I write in all kindness to remind you gently of your outstanding bill for the repairs done on your boots. Late payment serves no one. You must know it. And this is not the first time you have left me hanging. Perhaps you'd be so kind to pay your bills of a morning before you open your bottle. Despite your foul words, I remain your friend, Caleb Watson. Dang. He said maybe pay for your shoes before you crack open that bottle. Dang.
Fascinating. Does each citizen have their own?
What do you think?
2 of them are missing. Alexander and Ruth Watson. Family?
Yoink. Alexander's angry letter. I know it was you. I know you've been spreading all these rumors. I know you told Ruth I broke my promise. What the hell's wrong with you? You broke my reputation, my life, my future. You stabbed me, your own brother, in the back. Your own blood. Do you know what our parents would say if they knew? They would repudiate you. like the stinking rat you are. You don't deserve to bear the Watson name. To the gutter with you, you dog. I'll make it my life's work to make yours hell. And when I die, I will haunt you. That's quite the threat. I'm responding to your letter regarding my abilities. I'm delighted to know that we share the same interests, and it would be very nice to be able to meet with you to discuss the subject. Indeed, I would like to know more about the extent of your knowledge and your technical abilities. However, if possible, I would like to meet you somewhere quiet and secluded, away from those who would monger scandal, as I know that the work of an artist can excite emotions, especially if not correctly understood. People are rarely objective, and I would not want this to taint the professionalism of our interview. I look forward to hearing from you soon. Sincerely, your friend and fellow craftsman.
It's ours anyway.
Yoink.
Should have been ours since the beginning. You know it's true.
No. We already read that. I want to read this. Why would we? Dear Mr. Watson, I herewith write to you personally to thank you for your diligent application and hard work towards building a new future for the company. Mastery of a craft is, as I'm sure you know, a sign of godliness. And surely, as day follows night, a village of well-shod parishioners is a sure sign of the Lord's prosperity. With my sincerest salutation, the Right Honorable Fairfax Haskell, Governor of New Eden. Yoink.
This is wrong.
A medallion found in Caleb Watson's cobbler shop engraved with the initials RW and containing a lock of blonde hair. It is in very poor condition.
It's wrong, I tell you.
Wrong. Ruth, I have long considered sending you this letter at all, as I can only imagine how it will make you suffer. But I believe that an omission of the truth is a lie in the eyes of God, and so a sin, even if pretending nothing is wrong, would be easier on all of us. Alexander is unfaithful. He sees harlots behind your back. There, the truth is out. I have long been familiar with Alexander's depravity. He might be charming and quick-witted, but his soul is defective, and God has rejected him. No matter what the town might want to say about you, I know that you are pure. I know your soul is untouched, bright and godly. I admire your grace and the purity of your heart, as revealed in your words and your actions. The world fates around your presence, and my love is ever growing. My home is always open to you, dear Ruth, as is my heart. Caleb Watson.
Being courted by two brothers at once rarely ends well.
Personal experience.
Don't go there.
Okay, is there more?
Fear not. They'll bugger off soon. They both will.
Hugh Batchelor said Lucy Barrow cursed the house and it burned down.
The house burned down, and I suspect the rest is nonsense.
Notice, hear ye, the death and subsequent funerals have taken place of Alexander Watson and Ruth Watson, wife and brothers to shoemaker Caleb Watson, both dead tragically in the fire at the Watson house and buried with dignity before Caleb and his friends and neighbors and the eyes of the Lord at God's acre. Ruth is remembered as a devoted wife and kind and gentle presence in our company. Alexander is remembered as a troubled man, oft bottle-bound, who caused much vexation and was given to great sin. Yet, who redeemed himself at the end by rushing heedlessly into the flames in futile effort to save his sister-in-law. We pray for their acceptance at the right hand of God.
Ruth and Alexander Watson. the cobbler's wife and brother.
He's surely haunted.
He's surely haunted, but where's the ghost?
I mean, with all these like ghost, anti-ghost things, there's no way he can haunt. The ghost can show up.
What's this? It's not metal, not wood.
Bones?
Bone. It's bone. Lovely.
I think we need to talk to Caleb Watson.
This is wrong. It's wrong, I tell you.
Bro sounds like that Mad Hatter. Wrong.
You done enough sniffing? Hmm? Tired of the smell of your own ass?
You said you had no secrets. That was a lie, am I right? Everyone has secrets.
I can smell your secrets from here, mate. A pox on you. And a pox on your questions, too.
You'll not take him head on. You must take your time, outflank him.
There's burned debris out back. I found bone in it. Where does it come from?
You must have little business if you spend your time sifting through my rubbish. It came from the house. Probably.
I read your letter to Ruth. It's clear you loved her. Were you telling the truth about Alexander's infidelity?
My name is Caleb Watson. And before God and all present, I swear that the letter I wrote to Ruth was a load of shite. Lusting for his beloved Ruth, I set out to ruin Alexander's name, 'cause I'm a greedy little prick.
You're frank. You don't sound like you regret it, though.
No, the past's the past. Dead and buried. My brother is but a lingering memory.
I don't know what to think about this guy.
It was terrible what happened to your wife and brother. Might help if you'd mentioned it. You must be grieving. Do you mind if I ask where they're buried?
Shite on me shite bag brother, and shite on you too. They're both deep in the dirt up at God's Acre, and I'll speak no more of it.
What's going on at God's Acre, Caleb?
Shite off with your God's Acre, and good riddance to both.
Shite off.
God's Acre concerns you not.
You need to tell me what happened here. Stop hiding.
Nothing happened. Buried. Oh, quiet you. And you can shite off, taking your nothing happened with you.
Okay.
Whatever happened, it happened at God's Acre.
Where the heck God's Acre is?
Thoughts on Caleb?
You first, young man.
Caleb is possessed. Actually, I think he's possessed.
I'm thinking possession, but not demonic, no mirror or whatnot.
Agreed. Possession is plausible. We jump to no conclusions. Instead, we gather proof.
Cause yeah, he was like talking like he was multiple people. Like he was telling me to sawed off, and he was telling somebody else to sawed off.
God's Acre?
God's Acre. Too heavy to lower from your side.
Guess we gotta go up here? Or... Probably? Oh. don't think we can shoot that from here. Yeah, we can't. Hello. Yoink. Burb. Goodbye, Burb. Yeah, I don't know. We need to get Life is Strange in, but we also need to get Arkham
Let
in.
us find the graves of Alexander and Ruth.
I've been
and whatever
promising
got
Arkham
Caleb
for the
acting
longest
so
time.
Strange.
So I think I'll try to take off. I don't want to work just 1 day a week. I hate that. It sucks. But that's what we may have to do. It's what the people want. Hello? Okay, how are we missing?
That corpse is gonna shoot.
Not me. Not shooting me. Okay. Let's get rid of
Think you could take on a ghost?
Let's get back up.
Watch out. Spectre possession.
there's a thing over here. Let's grab it. Let's grab these. Let's grab this.
Someone's been doing some undertaking.
In New Eden, there's much to be done.
Grave robbers.
Yes, but what exactly were they stealing? Ruth Watson. There's another grave beneath it.
Okay, so we shot that thing down there. How do we even get down there? This way? Oh, hello?
You're in its side spread.
Yoink. I'm not sure how we get down there. Oh, it looks like we can jump across from there. Oh, is that where we came from? Okay. That's fine. I think we can come back. Oh, sorry about your grave. I'm gonna smush it. Let me through. So we got the thing over here. Is there anything else over here? Hold on, I'm ADD right now. I apologize. I was always irritating to watch streamer be completely unhinged from. There's so many paths. I hate it. All these circles form a square. Okay, we've opened up the way. So that means we can get this thing. Might as well. So I think it's just right here, right? Am I right or am I wrong? I'm right. Not really. Close enough. Oh, there's a way up right here. What the heck? I'm smart. That was not worth the trip. This is what I was looking for. Why can't I find this? It's such a weird spot. Okay. So what's over here? This is the way to go. That's what's over here. A body. Hello?
You bastard.
It's about to shoot.
No.
Decoys to distract wayward specters. Rudimentary. Someone's had a little training.
Uh-oh, it's a demonologist. Uh-oh. That's something we've learned about this world, is that demonologists seem to have like the least kind of training.
If Undertakers did this, they should find other work.
I doubt there's a job on Earth that suits whatever did this. Here did lie Alexander Watson.
Did Caleb take their bodies?
Someone did, and he's at the top of my list.
Well, they made quite the mess. Perhaps the decoys may show us the way.
Follow the path. Don't get too close.
I'll try.
It's like demonologists, banishers, and then I think exorcists and witches. Like, witches have the most capability, but they're also the least likely to act. I think that's kind of the hierarchy that they've built. Like, banishers are extremely effective. They're extremely, like, eager to act. But they don't have an understanding of the world like witches do.
That's what I was talking
or even
about when I
exorcists.
said don't get too close.
This is a really, really cool world that they built with this game. Oh, he's got the smooth moves. Nope.
Yeah.
Yoink. Barrel. Hmm. What?
Piss off!
Easy.
Demonology. I should have known.
Yeah, it was pretty obvious. And we can go through there. Mining. Desolate
This fella
Harvester.
again.
He's persistent. I'll grant him that.
I'll get you eventually.
Move it. Running away, are we?
Dang it.
Get lost, would you? Oh, I don't like this.
Dang it. Okay.
Get back up.
Wait, what?
Wanna fly one? You bastard.
Did we?
Crows answer its call.
Screw stupid crows. Punch.
Devil take it. Oh, I hate those things.
Wasn't your first?
Vigor Mortis. Outburst area effect size 70%. Not bad.
Won't be your last.
Aye, thank you.
Shrines now? With bones?
It's like Lady Blackwood's boudoir around here. I sense an echo somewhere nearby.
Just realized? What's that?
Oh there, fella. You're nasty, aren't you?
Nasty,
Is red
yes.
voice? I actually
But
don't know a
also
lot about
shoddy.
War.
It's very poor work.
I've played a little bit of it, but it's been a long time, and it was on a friend's console. Like I just went over to the house and like, hey, you should play this. I've seen it streamed, but I haven't played it much myself. More than like a couple hours. That'd be a good one to play. What are we trying to do? Or is this an echo?
Are you sure we didn't miss anything?
With a bit of luck, we'll find what we need.
Are we supposed to hearkening? I don't know what we're supposed to do here. Oh, we need a parchment. Whole time his voice is sounding really familiar. The voice acting is
Something's nearby.
Where is it?
really good in this game. Really everything. I mean, this game is honestly, this is another, I think, victim of poor marketing. I've seen so much like poor marketing in gaming, not just gaming, like everything lately. TV shows, gaming, movies, even. Poor marketing. I didn't know about this game until like I saw I saw some folks streaming it. Yeah. I saw some homies streaming it. And that's when I first learned about this game. And I'm like, oh, this is cool. I didn't know it was a Don't Nod game. I didn't know anything, I didn't know anything about it. I just saw it and I'm like, oh, I'll put this on the list. And then I got to it and I'm like, oh wow, this is a Don't Nod game. And it's like I learned entirely about this game through streaming, which is fine, but it was way after it came out. Like this game came out in February. I think it was February this year. Aged parchment, smudged and discolored, on which is written the annotated instructions for the incantation of lesser paligenesis and powerful resurrection ritual.
What is this?
It looks like a butchered version of the ritual of lesser palingenesis.
The ritual of... that ritual? The one that brings someone back? That ritual?
Yes, that ritual.
But this is a solid game. This is a well put together game. Harkening? I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, waxy cap? I don't want to waste these. What am I supposed to do? Hark for echoes. Okay. We can do harkening. I don't want to waste, because those mushrooms are actually pretty rare.
As flesh unto verb, as verb unto heart, as heart unto flesh. Death's knot is unsevered, and I shall cut it.
Cut it. These prices are way too high. You need to cut it.
You! No!
Oh, he got possessed?
You were not supposed to!
Down, boy. Yes. Come to me, Ruth. Come to me, my love. Come back to me.
Caleb Watson invoked a ghost without a body for it to inhabit, so it took his. Caleb is no longer Caleb.
You got the wrong ghost? Is he still in there?
Is he still in there too?
He used pieces of his wife and also of his brother.
Ruth, Alexander, Caleb, could be any combination of them in there.
Let's go find out which.
That's why he's stinky? That's why he's smelling? Ew. I mean, we can sacrifice him too, because... he made a mistake. He messed up. We need to bring wifey back. We didn't go over here at all. Ooh, what's this? Piece of candy? Piece of candy. The farmer. Okay, there is a fireplace over here. You know what? Let's get this, because since we is, let's go get this. Wait, where is the fireplace? Isn't it over here? Am I wrong? I might be wrong. I call it a fireplace, but it's a campsite. Camping would be fun. If I can stream camping, that would be... I think I would enjoy that. I don't know how enjoyable of a stream it would be, but I think I would enjoy that. I would like to play around with Starlink sometime. I don't know how... I know that streaming and Starlink don't really mesh. But I feel like with a fairly static image, it wouldn't be too terrible. Alright, we got our cozy little campsite.
A safe harbor, should we need a moment's peace.
Very cozy. Let's go ahead and look at our items, because we got a couple. Okay. Damage dealt by red is increased 40% the lower the spirit gauge. That's really good. Manifestation cooldowns are decreased by 30, but manifestation damage is decreased. No, we don't want to decrease damage. Spirit point gains are increased. Cooldowns are increased. Eh. Okay. Got some upgrades. We're gonna hold off on that one. Though we do need to upgrade it because it's only level 4. Which one is the new one? It was the Vigor Mortis. Outburst area is size increased by 70%. Manifestation damage increased 100%, but cooldowns are increased. This is really good. I think we're gonna keep this. Amulet, new equipment. Damage dealt by red and Antea is increased 20%, lower the spirit gauge. Defeating an enemy with a banish refills the spirit gauge by 100%. Ooh. I like the damage though. Yeah, I think we like the damage. All right, let's look at red. We upgrade the gun. Upgrade gun. Ooh. Upgrade gun again. Ooh, we can upgrade gun again. You know what? What do we unlock? Perfect tool. Let's go. Okay, let's go with amulet. Okay. All right, we're out of upgrades.
Something's here.
Hidden.
Wink? It's hidden. Should be blue. There it is. Wow, there's just so much hidden death around here. There. Well, this is an infinite spawn, isn't it? Okay, this is an infinite one. So whenever you see like the red like this, it's an infinite spawn.
Spectres have gathered around. Why not force them to appear?
Make manifest.
Reveal your true self. They brought more friends. Have some of that.
Ask for helping.
You
Reinforcements.
You're kind of strong. How did I miss?
More friends.
This isn't over yet.
How did I miss? How?
Reinforcements.
It's on you.
This bite's not easily chewed.
Oh, he's not. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, he's sturdy. Falcon Punch. Easy pay, easy day. Yeah, he was. Yeah. So with those green things, sometimes those green things can they'll cast like a protection spell. So you have to take out the green ones first sometimes. Yo. Hello? Hello,
Hello there.
Kami Korgs? Hello, welcome. Welcome in, yo. One second, let me get you a shout out here. Hello. What do we got?
I don't believe this.
We got a lot of chat.
What the fuck? Fuck! Oh, Jesus Christ! I froze my OBS!
Here come the Korgs. Welcome in. Hopefully I'm saying that right. Kami Korgs. Lemonade, hello. Lemonade, welcome. Did you direct the raid, Lemonade? Hello. Thank you for the follow. Kami Korgs. Thank you for the raid as well. Stream's going well. We're playing some Life is Strange. The new Life is Strange double exposure. We're playing the new Life is Strange. And we switched to this just about an hour ago. Maybe. Welcome in. Hello, my name is Tima. I'm a VTuber. I'm a very scuffed streamer. I love playing narrative story games. We were just playing some Life is Strange double exposure. We'll be playing it very soon again. We played the first 2 chapters, which are out now. We're playing some Banishers, Ghost of New Eden. I hope your stream went well. Silent Hill 2. I hope the Silent Hill went well. Real quick, I want to say, Raiders, Kami Korgs and other Korgs that came in with Kami Korgs. If you need a raid and run, we always stand a raid and run. If you got to take off, you got to do some after stream care. Please take care of yourself. We always stand raid and run. We'll probably doing the same when we raid because this is kind of a longer stream for me today. Yes. Life is Strange. Love the first one. Yeah. And Before the Storm. Oh yeah, I love Before the Storm. I love Life is Strange. I played all of them. Life is Strange 1, 2, and 3. I played was it Captain Awesome, Before the Storm, and Wavelengths. Streamed all of them multiple times except for Before the Storm. Except for Wavelengths, we only streamed once. Played through all of them multiple times, got multiple endings, most of the endings for them. Loved them. The new one is very, very good. Very good. So we've only played the first 2 chapters. First 2 chapters are out. The full game will come in end of the month. End of the month we'll also be doing. We're kind of overloaded actually. End of the month, I might have to take off more time from work just just to get all the games in. But in the month, we are going to be revealing our new model. I'm a captain, by the way. I'm a big maritime nerd, a big aviation nerd, but my model is based off of the uniforms of the Titanic of the White Star Line. My new model will also be a captain, but it's going to be the dress white uniforms. It's going to be very embellished. It's not going to be lore accurate. It's going to be very embellished. I'm looking forward to it. It's going to be a lot of fun. That's coming out end of the month, October 30th, 31st-ish time frame. We're not doing a whole like debut. We're just doing a model reveal. Yeah. Rachel Amber makes me cry. Yeah. But yeah, the new one's good. Full game is coming out end of the month. I didn't realize they were releasing the full game, like all 5 chapters. So that's awesome. Thank you, Drew, for putting us on game to that. Appreciate it. I looked into getting Ghost of New Eden, but I don't have time. Yeah. It's a big game. It's definitely a big game. I'm enjoying it, and it's a good combat. Kind of similar to like Jedi Fallen Order or Jedi Survivor. Kind of that kind of Dark Souls-esque combat. It's not too hard. It's got multiple difficulty levels, so you can turn down the difficulty. I'm on normal right now. Not too difficult, but still has some difficulty. You got to get it under your fingers, but it feels good once you start getting combos in. You can build a skill tree and kind of build a play style. It's not too complicated of an RPG fighting game, so it's very intuitive. Really good story. Really good story. But yeah, it is long, and I'm taking my time with it. I'm not trying to rush through it. So we're slowly kind of chewing our way through it. But yeah, good game. But I don't know how many hours we put in. We probably put in like a good 20 or 30 so far. Yeah. Well, welcome in. Thank you so much. Again, my name is Timma. We stream a variety of games. We'll be coming back. I'm gonna be going on vacation. I'm gonna stream probably Monday, maybe Tuesday, maybe not. We'll see. But I'm gonna be on vacation next week after Tuesday, and then we're gonna be coming back probably with some Life is Strange, and then with some Arkham. We're gonna renew our Arkham tradition. Play through some Arkham, reveal our new model, and then it's gonna be off to the races. We're gonna do we do Arkham during the winter months. Usually over Christmas break and New Year's. We're gonna do Arkham Knight over Halloween because it came out over Halloween, it takes place during Halloween. So we're gonna do Arkham Knight. We're gonna go back to Arkham Asylum for Christmas, Arkham City and Arkham Origin for Christmas and New Year's. It's been a tradition for the past couple years to play the Arkham games. Yeah. I was reading some of the drama on Life is Strange subreddit. Apparently, the mod team had a Deck 9 employee who did not publicly disclose their employment at Deck 9 and was removing post critical of DE of Deck 9. And in response, someone found out their names and doxed them. Holy crap. Man, video game drama sometimes be crazy. Game developing now is like, there's some weird drama going on in game. Double exposure. Oh, okay. I got you. That's stinky. Man, game dev, there's a lot. I mean, it's really every entertainment industry. All the entertainment industries have gotten kind of stinky. That sucks. But the game is enjoyable. The game is good. Some of my favorite games to stream has been the Life is Strange games, and this one so far has been good. I look forward to seeing what comes next. Sure. Well, welcome in, everybody. We're going to continue with some Banishers. Oh. Sound like that employee is an idiot. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. The entertainment industry has been really weird lately. Too much drama. Shift back in my little spot here. Being a mod of a fan community for a game that you are developer of is conflict. Yeah, I guess if you don't disclose it, sure. Because I know like the Phasmo community, a lot the devs are mods of their Discord community. But there also wasn't any illusion. Like everyone knew that. It wasn't like and pretty much if you criticize Phasmo in their Discord, they just ignored you. I don't know of any like serious mod abuse. They did have some problems with like in their Discord community of Phasmo. I remember that specifically. They had some serious problems and probably should have been chastised a little bit more than they were, but it wasn't a big thing. Yeah. If you're moving, yeah, I will say the Phasmo mod just pretty much ignored you unless you were like a big streamer. But a lot of times the community had enough community backers that when there was problems with the game, the community was relatively in lockstep. So the small people who got ignored, a lot of their complaints would be mirrored by bigger creators who the devs very much would acknowledge, and they fixed their game. I mean, when they were having problems. Speaking of which, we need to play some Phasmo sometime. I've been very remiss in playing Phasmo. I've had so many games in the docket. I haven't had a good chance to go back to Phasmo. But that was one of my staples. Phasmo dev team was one person for the most part. Yeah, it started off with a very small dev team. It grew to a mighty dev team of 3 people, and I don't know how many it is now, but it's always been a very small dev team. One of the artists, well, there was a controversy a while back. One of the Discord mods of the Phasmo community, the official Phasmo community, who was not part of the dev team, but he was Discord mod, did some very naughty things. Released some photos of people, some photos that should not have been shared, and one of the actual devs found out about what they did. It falls under some illegal activity, actually, of releasing photos that you shouldn't be releasing of people against their knowledge. And Phasmo's response were basically, "Boys will be boys," is almost literally what they said, which is like, really? In this day and age? So eventually the Discord mod got banned, and he should have. But the dev's response was very bad, and it was one of like the big lead developers. Yeah, but they're good now. They had the error of the ways. They have they almost paid dearly for it. Trying to make a game in Ghetto.
I'm sure that the ritual will work.
Caleb's work was poor. Your work will be good. Cold feet?
My feet are fine. It's my gut that troubles me.
The ritual shall work, and all shall be well. I promise.
So yeah, they got through it. They almost paid very dearly for it. The game was in a very precarious state for a while. So hopefully they learned their lesson. You gotta get rid of those bad people. Make a scary game, but just making something follow you is a pain. I see. I don't know about a lot about game development or game design. I actually took a
Hush now. All is well. Nothing bad will ever come to us again.
I actually took a little class on game design. It wasn't like a full class. It was like a pseudo intro class, but we just learned how to use game engines and how to program in game engines, like at a very survey level. I wouldn't even say like a 100 level, like a survey level. It was a fun class. But it wasn't like a fully in-depth.
Shite off.
Bro.
We've been to God's Acre. Quite a tale it told us. You're not Caleb, are you? Or at least not entirely.
Ah. Can't fog you. Alexander Watson. Long tale short, Caleb tried to bring his dead wife back. And I live here now.
So many questions. Where to even start?
Do both of you share Caleb's body?
Share? No. This house of flesh is mine. But because I am a generous man, I allow my brother to live in the cellar. We were twins. I was the rotten half, they said. But who's the rotten half now?
I'm just learning how to use the game engine, no game dev experience. My girlfriend is an artist that could make models. Let's go.
He was trying to bring his wife back. How did you end up in the mix?
Caleb made a fine cobbler, a poor brother, a worse husband, and a truly terrible witch. The ritual went to shite, because... of course it did. There's something else you should know.
Okay.
If you don't know it already. I'm not alone. I completed the ritual. My darling Ruth is in here too.
Why keep Ruth here? Does Caleb deserve this?
Caleb was no saint, but this is hellish grim. Does he deserve it?
Aye, he does.
Why?
And it's not like I killed him. He's alive in here somewhere. Watching me ruin his name. He can hear me now. Destroying his reputation. As I had to hear him destroy mine when he painted me a fornicator.
Oh, nice.
He took our love, Ruth and mine, and killed it. Now our love's reborn, and he can do naught but sit and watch. Caleb was a cad. Shite on him. Let him suffer.
Your own brother. About your death.
You died trying to save Ruth from a burning house. True.
True.
Off way to go.
I'm sorry. There's an awful way to go, and so young too. You deserve better.
We deserved better, and now we have it. And with it, Caleb gets to make amends.
Does he?
For he did nothing. He stood and watched us burn.
We said it before.
Caleb's name was ruined then. We're just putting the boot in.
But death by fire has got to be one of the worst ways. Like, I think drowning and burning are like the worst ways to go.
You used the ritual to bring Ruth's spirit into Caleb's body. Why?
Love moves a soul to strange endeavors. We deserve a better life. I set myself to claiming it.
But what of Ruth desired?
I understand your anger, more so your desire. But what of Ruth's? Did you consider what she wanted?
Caleb stole a life from me, but he also stole Ruth's voice. She shrank beneath him. Of course she wanted a second chance at life.
I'd like to hear this from Ruth. May I please speak with her?
No! We've carved ourselves out a little happiness at last. I'll not have you break it. Please, leave us alone. Give us this.
We need to speak to her, one way or another. If he won't tell us anything, perhaps the house Ruth died in will.
I'll be leaving you alone for now.
For now.
Alone? Not really. Hush now. All is well. Nothing bad will ever come
Find
to
the
us
burned
again.
down house.
Ruth and Alexander are having an affair in her husband's body.
It's very wrong.
I can't find an angle with that isn't just plain wrong.
Something feels wrong. Something about Ruth. If we find the ghost tie, we can talk to her.
Looking for.
The Lord knows the
So,
way and the way.
the Caleb's, the brother was having an affair with his wife. His wife and his brother were killed in a fire. The brother tried to resurrect his wife, but ended up resurrecting his brother, who then in turn resurrected the
The house
cheating,
that burned down. The roof fell in with them inside.
the cheating wife.
There's a lot of debris.
Right now, the cheating brother is in control of their body.
Take care. The place is warded.
It's very complex. Okay, how do I get in? Yeah, not like that. Looks like we need to find a way around. Can I take this out? No. On the right side? Hold on. Okay, we gotta. I'm following the compass. This way. This way, yeah. Got it.
I don't think so. The ghost wards feel far away from here. Just one keeps me from manifesting. Fancy knocking it down?
I think we got it. We gotta find one of those ghost wards and knock it down, whatever the closest one is. That one?
Much better.
We got it. We did it. Yeah, Antea is our wife. She's a ghost. She was killed by the so the synopsis of this game is there's a powerful ghost in New Eden. New Eden is a colony in the New World in colonial America. And it became haunted by a powerful ghost, the most powerful kind of ghost in this world, known as a nightmare. It's basically a nightmare is basically Freddy Krueger. It'll haunt your dreams, and in your dreams, it has essentially complete control. Yeah. So this community has been haunted by the spirit. It's been killing off the community, poisoning the land, cursing the land, leaving them in perpetual winter for quite some time. The local priests have some ability to exorcise evil spirits. Some of the local priests are demonologists, but they needed more powerful exorcisers of ghosts, so they called us. We're banishers. We're kind of a step up from the priests and demonologists. We're not quite exorcists, and we're not as powerful as witches, or not as connected to the spirit world as witches. Maybe powerful isn't the right word. We came over to try to help, but the nightmare ended up killing our wife, Antea. This is Antea. She died. We are red. We should have banished our wife. She haunts us currently. She's a ghost. We should have banished her, but we might be able to bring her back using a very, very terrible spell. Yeah, so that's kind of the synopsis of the game. New Eden is very much responsible for the haunting that they face, because there's a lot of evil doing that's gone on that has led to them being haunted so horribly. A lot of exploitation of people, a lot of taking advantage of people. Everything from killing the native populations, to slavery, to adultery. So they're not innocent. Yeah. Don't you have to choose between your wife and the ghost? So the choice is more between our wife and the living. So we can purge the living that have done wrongdoing, and in doing so, we have a chance to bring her back. We can release the ghosts, but in purging the living, we also release the ghosts. So the ghosts are tied by the living, so we can choose essentially to kill the living, which will in turn purge the ghosts, or we can just release the ghosts, which will free the living from their haunting. Yeah. Let's see. I'll climb here. So we can't get through there. I don't think Antea can knock this stuff down, can she? No. Alright, we need to do something with this cart. Oh, okay, I see. There's a hole. Was this just treasure? Or does this help us in any way? I think this is just treasure. This doesn't help us. Can we go up here, maybe? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, we can go up here. Okay. Got it. And by the way, Lemonade, I don't know. I think it's kind of late for you. I don't want you to stay up too late if you need to get some rest.
Time must be nearby.
Please take care of yourselves, friends. We've been streaming for a while. I don't know how long we're gonna stream. How much longer we're gonna stream? I have no idea. 3:45 a.m. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Please, please, if you need to get rest, get some rest. Please take care of yourselves. Hopefully when we come back, we're going to do some earlier streams, but they'll be during the week. Yeah. Ruth Watson's heart, a withered human heart once belonging to Ruth Watson. This tie is doused with the essence of a ghost. Once a closure has been served, the ghosts bond to the world. And once the closure has severed, the ghosts bond to the world. This essence will be automatically consumed by Antea to make her stronger.
Of course. Ruth's heart binds them like a bushel of rotting corn.
Incomplete Book of Birds, a beautiful homemade illustrated compendium of birds of New Eden, complete with feathers found to match the drawings. Complete? Not quite. 2 pages are missing. Feathers, bone breakers, crows, and herring gull.
This work shows real sensitivity. Caleb?
Maybe. Not Alexander. I suspect we've just learnt a little about Ruth.
But yeah, please get some. Please make sure you get.
What do you have there? Stop right there, you rank rump. Whatever you found, it ain't yours.
You buried Ruth's heart in the ashes of the house that killed her. I find that odd.
You, a ghost, went digging in the ashes of a dead woman's house. You're ill-positioned to call me odd. Don't think I haven't felt your presence before.
Stow your tongue while I speak with Ruth.
Stow your tongue.
Ruth, can you hear me? Can you speak?
Puck off and die. I'm in charge here. No. Hush ye, Alexander. I'll speak. I'm Ruth. I hear you.
I'm Antea Duarte. We're here to help.
I'm glad. Please, end this nightmare. Help me. Go to hell in a bag of shite. We're fine, and you have not the right. You hear? You've not the right.
Let's manifest.
Her heart! Give it back!
I do love the little ritual they do. I think that's really cool.
No more does he silence me. We may help me, please.
Who taught Caleb the ritual?
Who taught Caleb the resurrection ritual?
To say it was taught would mean he'd learned it. He read it off a page. As a sorcerer, Caleb makes a fine cobbler. The thing about Caleb, he was a good listener. As he worked, clients would bend his ear. The Haskell boy, for one. As Caleb pinned the governor's shoes, young Lammy would talk magic. Nonsense, really. But Caleb was listening.
Lemmy Haskell?
Wait, Lammy Haskell gave Caleb the resurrection ritual?
After Lammy mentioned the ritual, Caleb became obsessed with it. He begged. Lammy, in his misplaced generosity, gave it. Caleb was intent on dark work. Lammy furnished written instructions.
Caleb's letter changed your life. How did it feel at the time?
It tore me in two. I loved Alexander, but I deserved to marry a man who would be true. Caleb seemed decent. I believed he loved me. I thought I'd married the better brother, but I'd married a liar. A liar and a devil. And yet, not even he deserves this. No one deserves this.
How did Caleb treat you? When did you uncover the lie?
When did you learn that Caleb had lied to you about his brother's infidelity?
Who goes worse shod than the shoemaker's wife? There was no one moment. One day I knew what he'd done, and knew I'd known it for the longest time. Alexander had his flaws, but he loved the whole of me. Now I'm sewn into a festering sack with the quivering remnants of my husband and the angry ghost of his dead brother. Please, let me out.
I can barely feel bad for you, to be honest.
Ruth, your husband Caleb's botched resurrection ritual brought you back, but allowed his brother Alexander to take you hostage.
Once we deal with the Watson brothers, you shall be free to ascend.
Do what you must. I'll suffer it if it leaves me free to go. No! We can stay. Please, Ruth, let us stay.
Look at you. Your counterfeit.
How can she talk
a sham
about
of a
choosing the
thing.
wrong brother? Yeah.
Your so-called life.
Yeah,
is no
yeah,
life
no,
at
there's
all.
I have little sympathy.
Caleb lied and stole your love. But when the time was right, you lied and stole his body. We're ending this nonsense now.
All right. So we need to we I don't care for any of these people. They are all equally equally horrible. Caleb killed his brother cheated on him, his wife. This is just a whole cluster of just evil in my humble opinion. So we can blame Caleb, which brings us closer to resurrecting our wife. It's not noble, it's not moral, but it's also no less worse. Caleb
Watson, you're past saving. We can but grant you the mercy of oblivion.
But what about me? What about Ruth?
Ruth is free to go.
I shall have my rest now. Thank you.
It's such a violent, it's such a violent. When we ascend the ghost, it's so peaceful. But when we blame or banish, it's so terrible. It's so awful.
No, yet. I was winning. I was winning.
Hellbound Heart. Haunted case completed.
The line twixt love and hate is thin and easily crossed, especially between brothers.
None are better placed to wound than your own blood.
No, I can think of a lot.
That was something.
Don't take it to heart.
You are sacrificing their
choices are
souls
not
for
your
your own gain.
business.
Our choices.
Not much peaceful.
are our
Yeah,
business.
true.
And their consequences too.
Our love story shall have a better ending. I shall be as I was before, as if I'd never gone away.
Aye. I hear you.
Good.
True, but they were truly awful. They were truly awful, all of them.
Now, let's see what Lammy Haskell has to say.
She was audibly busy today.
Wait. Spectral stains. Haunted house.
Where? Wait, where? Huh? Where we were already going or somewhere else? Here? Oh, we were already in here. Battle of Quebec. In October 1690, the city of Quebec suffered the greatest attack in the history of the French colonies. Port Royal was taken by English colonists in May 1690, a great loss for France and a great shock for the inhabitants. It could have ended there, but Mayor John Wally's ambition was even more consuming than a festering gangrene. Indeed, after having taken Port Royal in his nets, he had his eyes on our beautiful city of Quebec. But our governor, Louis de I'm sorry, I'm bad with these names. Louis de Bernard de Frontenac. I butchered that name. I butchered it. I made it a ghost. It's gonna haunt me. It's gonna haunt me. But that's what we're going with. Louis de Boudinot de Frontenac was not half a coward, and he stood up to the English, refusing their terms of surrender. Damn, yeah, I'm gonna be haunted. Refusing their terms of surrender. Impressive, not even close. And promising without even blinking that he would stand up to the English invasion. The arrogant John Wally's blood ran as cold as he launched his ships into the Bay of Quebec, where they were almost all destroyed by the city's cannons. The militia he sent to the coast were also repulsed by the French. The English had to face the facts. They would never take Quebec. The French took advantage of this battle to strengthen their defenses and establish their sovereignty over this part of the New World. It was the first time Quebec's defenses were tested.
The New England primer. Looks new.
Looks local.
And that's okay. I will be haunted by the ghost of my mispronunciation.
Hallowed be thy name, Marcy, our beloved angel, heaven sent. I'm busy. What do you want?
What happened to your hands, Hugh?
An angel came down from heaven and gave me the mark of the Lord Jesus. We may talk about his good word, if you wish to hear it.
Stigmata? That's surprisingly Catholic.
I'll assume you did not mean that slander.
Oh.
But be warned, I'll not take it again.
Stigmata, that is surprisingly Catholic. This is a very Protestant, a very Puritan community. Very, very anti-Catholic. In these times, there was huge divisions between various denominations of Christianity. There isn't as much, but back then that was calling a Puritan a Catholic was a terrible insult for them in these times, in these ancient times.
Tell me about this angel. How did you meet?
The angel is my sister, and she bears the mark of the Lord. Marcy wandered in the wilderness for many days and nights, and then one day she returned to lead her people to salvation.
He's haunted by a ghost, but thinks she's an angel. I hope you're taking note, Red McWraith.
Your angel's a ghost. Tell me about your sister.
I'm sorry you lost your sister, and I'm glad you got her back. Tell me about her.
Do you believe in miracles, Mr. McRae?
I believe in the supernatural, and I believe in the extraordinary, so... Aye, I believe in miracles. I don't believe in angels, though.
If you are blessed enough to meet my sister, then you'll change your mind.
I'd like that. Where can I find her?
Near the old mill, hidden at the end of Long Beach, is a cave. Our sacred place. She will be there. They never could find her body, but she is still there.
I must take my leave of you, sir.
God keep you, for I shall not.
Did we already? I felt like we read this already. Yeah, we read this already. There should be something else here. So let's see if we can, I thought there was another quest nearby. What the heck? Wait, where is this quest? I don't even see it on the map. Oh, it's okay. Never mind. It's here. Let's fast travel.
If Hugh puts his faith in his sister's ghost, he's a fool.
Has to be realistic. He's looking for answers.
He's looking to his faith to give him answers.
But he's looking in the wrong place.
Can I fast travel? Well, we got an evolution. Hold up. Hold up. Do we have anything to evolve? I think we probably need to like level up a little bit. So I don't think we have, yeah, we don't have anything to evolve. That's just going to be a downgrade for us, so. What can we upgrade? Our brooch? Our bane ring? Okay, love to see it. You know what? I need to follow, give me 1 second before I forget. Guys, my brain is smooth. If you didn't know this, I'm a little silly. Wanted to make sure I followed Kamikorgs. Of course, I just now thought to do that because I don't have many thoughts in my brain.
That corpse is gonna shoot.
Is he? Oh no, I don't want to go this way. Y'all chill. Gonna head out? Yeah. Have a nice. I appreciate it. I've been having a good stream. Thank you for for bringing the raid here. I appreciate it. Have a good night. Take care. Yeah, we're having a good stream. I appreciate you. Always love seeing you. Get a good night's sleep. Can I just bypass them? No, I can't.
Get the hell out of there!
I have this bowl of salsa.
Red, I can't manifest anymore.
In front of me that I've been snacking on. It's not a very good. I have a very like. I don't even know what you call this diet. It's like a pseudo college diet, I guess. Bougie college diet. Junk food diet. No, well, okay, so I actually for breakfast I had Chick-fil-A. Chick-fil-A's breakfast is actually not bad, but a lot of it's still in the fridge. I actually had the chicken biscuit thing, which is very good. In terms of like, it tastes very good. But I also got like the parfait, which I did not eat. It's in my fridge still. And I also had the fruit bowl, which I also did not eat. So I've had a chicken sandwich, and I've had chips and salsa.
These body parts scream manifest my spectre.
Present yourself!
So tomorrow I should probably eat a more complete. I have some chili left over, which chili is a surprisingly good meal. Got beans, it's got protein, it's got veg, it's got tomatoes.
Did we miss a few?
Watch out! Spectre possession.
Get back up!
I didn't mean to use that on him, but that's okay.
Call on me.
Oh my goodness.
Dodge it if you can.
Ooh. Okay. Oh my goodness.
This isn't going well.
Jeez. That was a fight. That was a fight. Holy crow. We did it though. Yeah, tomorrow I need to get ready for my vacation. I need to plot out my movements. So I have a smooth vacation. Have some smooth moves. Also, hopefully gonna get some cleaning done. Need to plan out what I'm streaming and when.
Ugh, siblings.
Feeling guilty about Naomi Day and Temmie.
On principle, I refuse to feel guilty. Yes, I feel guilty. I should have.
I'm sorry to pause on you, but
Made the journey. I should have gone to see them.
Time flies.
And oh, how it has flown.
huh? Oh. Hey, here's our campsite.
I need to stop at some point. Here would be all right. Something's here.
Hidden.
Hello?
Wards. I'm going to need a hand here.
Okay, we need to take out the thingies.
here I am. Go then.
Oh, dusty.
I hope the boards hold. I'd hate to see them land upon your pretty head.
Guess we're not going that way.
There should be a way up here.
Hello? I saw her manifest. Should be up. Way up where? Oh. Okay, we have that. What does this do? Oh, over here? Right? Oh, no, it's locked.
This is locked from the other side.
Hmm. Something I can shoot. No. What am I missing here? Something I can maybe shoot from down here? Over here. Hmm. Where even is that door? Okay, I'm thoroughly confused. Okay, so that door is where? Right here. It's right here. So it's like right. I honestly can't see it at all. I mean, I feel like it should be something obvious I'm missing, but I don't see what it is exactly. Nothing to shoot, nowhere to go. Nothing to shoot from this angle. I don't know. Maybe this is just a puzzle we can't resolve right now. I'm sure it is. I'm pretty sure it is.
What is lurking here?
Time to work, Banisher.
Oh, well, there's this. It's just some loot. That doesn't help us. Okay, maybe we need something else to do this. All right, well, we have unlocked the whatchamacallit, so we're good. Want to go home? When's the time to go home? How long till you get to go home? Hopefully not too long.
Something has me. Wards.
This looks like a boss fight area, kind of.
Something's nearby.
Where is it? I can manifest now.
40 more minutes? But you swear it's been 9:20? Oh no. 40 minutes, that's you're in the home stretch. Let's go. We got this. We got this. Almost time to go home. Not too long now.
I love doing that.
Oh, hello. No, I hit the button. Game.
Your funeral.
$40 left. I feel that sometimes those days are just long unnecessarily, like for no reason, out of nowhere. What sounds good for dinner? Burgers and fries? Spicy Korean ramen with chicken? You know, it all depends on mood. It all depends on the mood. And how much work you gotta do. I always like me a good burger and fry. But Korean ramen always is, you know, is always a bop. Like, it really depends. Like, so if we're talking burger and fries, we're talking like a Wendy's burger. Wendy's is good. Wendy's is good, but if we're talking like a real gourmet burger, that's a whole different story. And if we're talking, yeah, it honestly depends. Cause some nights I'm just like, yeah, let me get some Insta ramen. Let me get some Insta ramen. Cause I'm not trying to. Like I have some cooking the burgers at home. If I eat them for dinner, yeah. That's the thing is like, nothing beats a home cooked burger, whether it's grilled, whether it's pan fried. Home cooked burger, but that's also more work. That's also work.
Ocean air just make you want to sail the open seas.
I've always wondered where your love of boats came from.
I definitely was a pirate in a previous life.
I don't know. It really depends on the mood. It really depends on the mood. If it's late, if it's been a long day, and I have to cook a burger versus cooking ramen, I'd probably go with a burger just because there can be a decent amount of prep to ramen. Which there's also a decent prep to burgers, but it's pretty straightforward, that prep, right? Like mincing garlic, mincing ginger, getting the eggs boiled. That can be a pain. Could always eat both. Churro. I mean, if it's been a long day, I'd probably go for a burger myself. And just me.
Corrito Skal. More fun. Not today. Be shite toughened up.
Burger definitely sounds good. I got some purple onions. Ooh.
It's on you.
Yeah. Especially if you got all the burger accoutrement, all the fixins for a good burger.
Hogging all the fun.
That's not good.
I feel like you can put together a pretty decent burger pretty quickly with minimal effort. And on a long night, I mean, that could just hit the spot.
I used to count my wolf kills on one hand.
Did we miss a few?
This isn't over yet.
They brought more friends. Under threat.
Can I join in too?
There are more? Jeez.
They never learn, do they?
Move, Red.
What?
Did we miss a few?
Have some of this.
What? Ooh.
You shouldn't stay in there.
Jeez, that was a long one. Gonna make a phone call? Yeah, no worries, no worries. We just vibing. We just vibing. I have not made a burger in many moons. I need to. I actually had some chili left over from a while back in
Did
the
we
freezer.
miss a few?
It was really, really good. I thought it out, and it
Spectre, going for a meat suit.
was such a bop.
Don't let that Spectre get to the corpse.
Standing by.
I actually got some good hot dogs and some good buns. I've been doing chili dogs quite a bit.
You're done.
I might do an after stream chili doge. I'm not really feeling in need of food right now. January 13th, 1686. My sweet Ashlyn, as I write this letter, The fear that I might never reach you settles in my stomach. I know I may never leave the hostile shores of the New World. We're only a few remaining, since the Greta sunk. Many are sick and wounded. The small rescue party sent by the captain to New Eden never came back, and the captain has died since. His legs smelled so bad, we had to rid his body into the water. We do not have the strength to properly bury him. A few nights ago, I think I heard the howling and whispers in the dark. Wolves? God has abandoned us. This land is cursed.
Whose clothes are these?
Mine? Mine? I don't know which way to go. I can explore up here. I don't think this is the way. Maybe this is the way.
The veil here is as thin as in the cave where you found me. The same lonely feeling presses down.
Wait, did we unlock this? No, let's get this, hold on. Let's unlock this fireplace, or campsite. Oh my gosh, why do I keep calling it a fireplace? It is a place of fire. There's fire there that can be placed.
Oh, shelter with a damp and itchy straw bed. Just how I like it.
Wards. I'm going to need a hand here.
Hear a thing nearby. But to break out, we need to take care of these wards. Got our crispy moss. Oh, it's right there.
I'm at your side again.
Ship from Plymouth. Departure on September 30th, 1685 to Boston. Crew 30 men. 10 barrels of brandy, 15 barrels of cider, beer, wine, water, leather, iron, and wool. Good stuff, good stuff. Shall we? October 12th, 1685. The Greta left Plymouth on September 30th. The year 1685. We have been sailing only 2 weeks, but the weather has been capricious. Since our departure has not stopped tormenting us since. The waters are tumultuous, and the storm never leaves us. This plays greatly on the morale of my men, who are already tired. October 22nd, 1685. Bedivere, our helmsman, is rather pessimistic, a little too much for my taste. However, he is a seasoned sailor, with whom I have traveled already. I don't understand why he looks so desperate. He only talks to complain about the trip and says that we are headed straight for disaster. If he continues, I'll gag him and tie him to the main mast. October 24, 1685. We lost a sailor, Kenelm, today. He has been suffering from a high fever for several days. He was the youngest among us, barely grown up, still a child. It will be up to me to tell his mother the news. I hate this part of my job. November 3rd, 1685. Bad weather keeps pushing the Greta to the shore. It's like the winds and the fog refuse to let us reach any safe harbor. Tonight, Bedivere advised me to find shelter as soon as possible. I studied my old maps and remembered the small town of New Eden. It's not far from our position. I sailed there a few years ago. The colony was small, but maybe we could find some help there. Tomorrow morning, despite the thick fog, I shall set a course to the small harbor and hope for the best. Well, that was a mistake. Okay, where is this thing? I hear it. Imitating.
Nice view. Look at that old wreck.
Hey, I'm not that old. Cave. Wonderful. Right, where's the exit?
We found our way in, we'll find our way out.
Okay. That stuff we won't be able to manipulate until we have the things to shoot up there, but we won't be able to shoot them until we get rid of this this blight.
For you. You bastard. this on for size.
Okay. Oh. Wait, that didn't help us get any closer. What the heck? How do we get over there? Oh, we could shoot from here. Nice. Okay, did that open something? Make a path for us?
Well, that was exciting.
Okay, that opened the path.
Do you mind doing the seeing thing? I'm blinded by this pea super.
Watch your step.
Try this on for size.
Well. Really down into more fog? I mean, I guess this is like a ship, so a lot of people could have been killed.
More efficient than cannon powder.
That's locked.
You're done.
Okay. What am I looking for? That. slow. Oh, up? Can I go up? Yeah, we can go up. Not really sure what that accomplished, but I'm sure something.
This is a job for a marksman.
Hey, I am a marksman.
Oh my gosh, there's so many like different ways to go. Yeah.
Shite's toughened up. They brought more friends. We Highland kiss for you.
There's the big box there. Oh, look, there's something else to shoot. Okay. We just blast our way through.
Got it.
I do enjoy a treasure hunt.
Damage dealt by red and Taya is increased 20%. Lower spirit gauge. Rifle weak spot damage is increased by 200% against enemies infected or affected by ensnare. I don't use ensnare and then shoot. Oh, Taya can't. What are you doing? Oh, it's just one of these.
That was fun. Then I could take the treasure hunting.
A lot of it is underground.
Banisher it is then.
I still don't know where the soul shard was or how to get to it. There's like a soul shard like right here. I think we can even see it. Oh well, we're not going to waste time on it. Well, actually, wait. Yeah, we can see it from here. I don't think we... Oh, we can hit it. I'm dumb. Why do I think we couldn't hit it from here?
Something's written here. I believe it's from Marcy.
I'll wait for you. E.
I don't know if these are comforting or terrifying.
E. No, that's E.
Creepy.
Take care. The place is warded.
Divert your focus. The veil shields this one.
Get lost, would you?
I'll pray for your mercy.
She sounds restless.
How long has it been since Hugh's return?
Hugh, don't lose hope. God will pardon us.
Arise into thy resting place. We don't have the same definition of a resting place.
Now, my God, let I beseech thee, thine eyes be open, and thy ears be attent unto the prayer that is made in this place. Now therefore arise, O Lord God, into thy resting place, thou and the ark of thy strength. Let thy priests, O Lord God, be clothed with salvation, and thy saints rejoice in goodness. O Lord God, turn not away the face of thine anointed. Remember the mercies of David thy servant. Okay.
I've brought stew. 'Tis your favourite. Bread and water, too.
Oh, it smells so very good. Thank you. I'm sad to disappoint, but I am fasting.
As did our Lord Jesus Christ himself. Truly, you and he walk the same path. I'm so very proud of you.
Hugh Batchelor let his sister starve herself.
He's convinced that she was chosen by God. Does she believe it too?
Let's look for Marcy. She can't have gone far.
And they bring him unto the place Golgotha, which is, being interpreted, the place of a skull. And they gave him to drink wine mingled with myrrh. But he received it not. And when they had crucified him, they parted his garments, casting lots upon them, what every man should take. And it is the third hour, and they crucified him. And the subscription of his ascension was written over, the King of the Jews.
Something's here.
Hidden.
I will become your beacon in the darkness. Oh, here we go. Tommy taking notes? Yeah, this is getting yeah, this game gets heavy. Gets in the scripture, puts you in the scripture.
Destroy those ghost wards if you want me back.
Oh, there we go. There's the ghost.
The ward's power is gone.
Okay, we can jump. We can jump jutsu. I hope everybody's having a lovely night. This is a long stream night for me. I don't usually stream this long. Sometimes I do. I tabbed out for 0.2 seconds and got jump scared by the musket. Yo. Sometimes we gotta pull out that firepower.
Efficient cannon powder.
We're having a good night. We're having a good night tonight. This has been a good full stream. I've not had one of these in a minute. I've not had an 8-hour plus stream in a minute. Feels good. Feels good. So we have our jump jutsu. Are we supposed to jump back? No. Did she always have... Yes, yes. She did have those scars on her face, yes. I think they're more prominent in ghost form. I think there's more contrast, but she always had like the scars. I don't know what they mean. I don't know if it was like she fought a ghost and it left that like shock of gray hair along with the scars. I'm not sure if it has a greater meaning behind it. Through me, your faith will be restored. Okay, what are we missing here? We're missing something. Where'd he jump that way? Let's look at our map. Oh, through here, maybe?
This is old. It must predate the Banishers.
Early settlers, natives.
Hmm. Oh, hello.
That corpse is taken in.
All right, there is a ton. Oh my goodness. How many vines do you have? 1, 2, 3. Really? It feels like there's way more than 3. 1, 2, 3. Really? That's it? I don't believe you. I don't believe you for a second. Hmm. Can I hit all 3 from down here? No. Can it you? Ain't no way I can hit the top one though. Yeah, this is fail. What? How is this even possible? How is this even Oh, I hate these stupid puzzles. Oh, wait.
Sharpshooter.
Years of practice.
Never mind. Never mind. I figured it out. It was easy. I'm just dumb. I'm just dummy. One second, friendos. Give Give me one moment, please, if you would. All right, sorry about that. Hello. I'm still here. Yes. Hello. 11 hours, yeah. Yeah, we'll probably call it within the hour. We might make it to 12. Max, welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. We will continue Life is Strange soon. The first 2 chapters are open. So we finished the first 2 chapters. We'll finish the final 3 soon. The game drops the 29th. I don't know how we're going to do it. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Bro, sleep. Almost time. It's almost time to go to sleep. Almost time to go to sleep. But welcome back. It's good to see you again. It's good to see you back. We might make it to 12. We might not. We're not any kind of we're not on any kind of marathon. We're just vibing, enjoying streaming. We've been having a very good stream. Hello? Oh. Yeah, we're just vibing. What happened in Life is Strange? A lot. So oh, a lot. Now we got the Pokemon battle theme playing. Did you like Max the Killer? Yeah. So we did run into alternate Max, alternate universe Max, I guess, with the firepower. Max had that.
This could be a good spot to cross.
Had that. She had it on her. She was carrying. She had it on her. Dead World Max? Yeah. Yeah. Again, no spoilers. No spoilers. I don't know exactly what's going on, but it was definitely crazy. It was definitely crazy. Yeah. Please do not spoil, because there's live mode Max. Yeah. Okay, here we cross. Wait, did we already cross here? I'm confused. No, we didn't. But yeah, I was very pleased with Life is Strange. Looking forward to the next 3 chapters, which will be in about 2 weeks. I'll be taking a little vacation here soon. We'll still be gaming. We'll still be posting, thriving. So make sure you hit those socials, because we'll post some photos on Twitter What's out? What? What? Right? What? Hmm. But yeah, we'll be posting some vacation photos on the social medias in the Discord, on Twitter, and whatnot. Yeah. Anton and I continue to learn mirror rituals. Minor rituals. It's fascinating to understand how the spirit world works. As for Ethel, she started to study more complicated rituals, deprecated at the end of the book we found. Ethel believes we need more people for her ritual, and Anton suggests we tell our neighbors about the book to avoid any condemnation. We decided to initiate Jack and Appleton. They could easily convert their family if they listened to us. Anton gathers everyone in his barn to make a speech to our new members. I must admit, he knows how to be eloquent when he needs to be. For now, there are several of us, fittingly enough to perform any major ritual. Cliffhanger. What twist? The 29th, yeah. Yeah, so I had planned to do some Arkham. I might reshuffle some things to do Life is Strange and then come back to Arkham. We'll see. We'll see. I'm already taking off a ton of time.
Is there a cave in New Eden that doesn't have occultists in it?
They were looking for the devil.
Max versus Max.
Marcy was looking for God.
Yeah.
And now an angel has taken up residence.
We'll see. I had plans for Halloween already, so we might reshuffle some things. We'll see. The Proctors are back from their trip to Providence. Curiously, Anton only exchanged a few words with me. He looked serious or suspicious. I couldn't say. He's usually more talkative. Something must have happened on their trip. Indeed. Last night, Ethel and Anton visited me about a strange book. Agrippa? They say they received it from a merchant who had himself from a receiver. According to them, the book contained dark secrets about immorality. They wanted me to read it too, as I'm more experienced. I finished reading the book. It contains many forbidden knowledge. Few chapters speak of resurrection, even less so of immortality. But the rituals are rigorously depicted. Unless I am mistaken, they could be workable after a few months of training. I sharpened my research with Anton and his wife, and we were able to perform a minor ritual to summon a spirit. It was a great success. Old Richard, who died many years ago, came back as a ghost for a few minutes. Ethel seemed to have a real gift for this kind of occult stuff. Anton made us a promise to not tell anyone for the moment. I don't know if she's evil or not. Yeah. No speculation, and especially no spoilers. No spoilers. No, really. Let's reduce the speculation because I do want to experience it. I want to experience it without a lot of research, a lot of information. So,
Red, come.
Keep that in mind.
Something.
I want to keep my theories and my knowledge yeah, so let's not dive any further deeper, if we would, because I want to keep my opinions as only driven by what I've seen so far. So let's not keep theorizing.
bloody knife in a dingy cave. Always a pleasure. That's something to tell us.
Gavamarcas Analis. Haskell Fogach Small.
Arkham, yeah, we'll be doing some Arkham, most likely.
Oh Lord, please help me.
Yeah,
I'm scared.
the Batman
I can't do
Arkham series.
this alone. Cut it down. Cut it deep. Well do I know it. Take my hands. Take my hands and mark them so your flock may see. So they will no longer doubt you. Do it, Narcissus. Do it, my darling. Grant me the strength to do my duty. Your blood is the blood everlasting. I will speak your sainted words. They will listen and believe.
She cut herself.
Yeah,
Where
pretty
did the whispers come from?
significantly. 2 peds and a pious pod, a malignant spirit?
Perhaps she was under the influence of a malignant spirit, like the Rumbles. There's a trail of blood. Let's follow it.
Well, trail of blood. I don't see the trail of blood. Well, I mean, I see it here. It's not really a trail, it's just a pool of blood. Hello, where's the trail? Guessing it goes this way? Okay, here's another blob of blood. This looks like a boss fight. September 2nd, 1637. Ever since the cracks in the wall have appeared, spirits are relentless. Our rituals are becoming more and more unstable. The cave is no longer safe, and we have no other place to hide. I fear another tragedy will occur lest we decide to leave this place and never come back. September 8th. Anton finally made the decision to stop our rituals until we find a safer hiding place. In the meantime, Ethel has asked me to continue to study the Agrippa. Oh, wait, there was more. There's more. Hold on. November 16th. Anton made an unexpected discovery. While he was working in the mill, the ground collapsed from his feet. He fell into a small cavity that seemed to lead to a larger cave infused with esoteric forces. Is this fate or chance? I can never decide. November 25th. My research has taken a new, unexpected turn. We're getting closer to our goal. What's this? Yeah. Okay, there's a body, a body. Let's grab that. Go ahead and read this note. June 2nd, 1637. Appleton has discovered a strange cave during his unusual morning of fishing. In his words, he believes he saw shadows dancing on the walls. He claimed the strange atmosphere of the place almost suffocated him. We decided with Anton and Ethel to go explore it. This cave is a gift. Ethel immediately felt the potential of this place. It is if the spirit world and ours were colliding. Anton had decided we should stay here to give our masses and continue our research on immortality. June 18th. Our installation is complete, and we were able to give our first mass in this sacred place. To celebrate our discovery, we performed an important occult ritual. Ethel managed to summon a creature, but after a few minutes, the demon got out of control and attacked Appleton. Anton and I eventually chased the demon away. But Appleton is badly injured. For the first time, one of our experiments has failed. Anton blames me for this failure. He should just find someone else to help him. I noticed our last ritual left a little strange crack on the walls of the cave. If you approach it, you can hear cries of pain. I think it's the gateway to hell. We may have gone too far. We may have messed up. We've opened the gateway to hell. Oh no.
Poor thing. How long has she been lying here, forgotten? And how has she gone unnoticed?
Perhaps the path was already blocked. I can feel her presence. You have her tie. Summon her.
Make the ghost manifest. Make manifest.
Present yourself. I compel it.
Our Father who art in heaven, I thank you for your blessing.
Where did the ghost go? What the heck? Up here? Oh, okay, it's up here. That was the weirdest manifestation. Usually they manifest like right next to you. Mushroom.
Good day to you, Miss Bachelor.
Hello?
My child, you may call me Marcy, for I am the angel Marcy, sent to guide and protect. Are you an angel too? I see your man with you. Were you sent to guide and protect him, to be his light in the darkness?
He should be so lucky. I'm Antea Duarte, and I'm no angel. This is Red McGrath. We're Banishers.
And what have you Banishers done? How far have you fallen? You stand swaddled in your guilt, ferocious in your blackened hearts.
Let's go.
Well, let's come back to that one, shall we?
Glad you made it back.
You see, God speaks to me. In visions, he reveals his light. What would you ask him? What would you ask the Lord? Ask, and I will answer.
Hopefully you're making some good foods, maybe some burgers.
I notice you have the mark of the Lord. Your stigmata. How did you get them?
He gave them to me. He came to me, took my hands in his, bathed me in his divine light, and granted me his blessing.
What is this place?
It's a blessing, isn't it? Our Lord guided you here, just as he did for me.
And how do we know it was God?
Don't you feel it?
Let's game. Let's
His
go.
warmth, his goodness, his light. It's him.
Let's
Why,
go.
who else could it be? God called me to this blessed place that he, through me, may redeem it. This, my child, is what it means to be an angel.
Tell me more about these visions. What do you see in them?
He bade me follow his path, to suffer for those I love, as his son did before me. I agreed, of course.
Do you see God?
Not exactly. I see a lonely soldier defending his people from the demons, only for them to devour him from the inside. My visions are warnings. New Eden is sinking.
What happened to you, Marcy?
What happened? I opened my heart and let in the light. And do you know, it had always been there.
You starved yourself. You refused your brother's food. Is that what killed you?
God gave me a duty. I should sacrifice my body, as did his son, that my people may have forgiveness. I must carry the light to unbelievers, so that with it in their hearts, they may be saved by the light of the Lord.
You sacrificed your body for the salvation of others. I'm sorry. I don't know how that works.
Our people are plagued by evil. Darkness grips them.
I've noticed.
In the turmoil of my dreams, I'd watch them writhe and burn in endless flaming turmoil. I knew not what it meant, but you kindly helped me understand. In revealing to me the horror lurking in the shadows, God was showing me the goodness waiting in the light. My suffering lights the way to salvation.
I don't know about that.
We're gonna have to talk to Hugh about this, aren't we?
We must leave you.
God goes with you, my child, whether you know it or not. Wait. I feel something.
What?
Someone.
Who?
My brother. I'm here. Hugh.
Are you just teleporting? Wait. Hello? Oh, we teleporting. Okay, we're teleporting.
My brother.
Angel. Mr. McCrae, can you see her now? Is she not magnificent? Is she not a blessing from the Lord High God himself?
She's a ghost.
What are you doing here?
I'll justify neither my comings nor my goings.
Okay, can you not be
You
an
might
asshole?
have to, school teacher.
How can you let Marcy starve?
Your own sister starved. How could you allow it?
Would you have me oppose the will of the Lord my God?
No.
No. Never.
I know it pained him to see me suffer. But my suffering was the path to my sainthood.
No. That's not how... That's not how that works.
Marcy had visions. She heard voices. Did you know this?
Of course I knew. They scared her.
God sent a trial to test me. But he also sent me a guide. My brother, sir.
Did you not talk to Reverend Davenport? Or Haskell, maybe?
Why would I do such a thing when the Bible is clear? In visions, God reveals himself to the chosen few. My sister is one.
No, you can't palm. No,
I
no,
know
no.
all
That's
my
not how it
life
works.
that Marcy was special.
No, no, no.
Here was the Lord's own proof.
You got things wrong. You got it wrong. No.
You seem very sure of yourself, sir. But I suspect you've gotten things wrong.
No. You do not understand. And how could you? But this is my destiny. My brother helped me to fulfill it.
My sister was chosen by God. A banisher could not understand. A heretic could never understand.
No, she was chosen by a poor diet. Like, that's not how it works. You can't just starve yourself and become a. That's not how it works. You know, like martyrdom is one of the things that like if you are starved, as if you know, if you have the choice to eat and you chose not to and then die, that's not how it works. That's not how it works at all.
Over with.
I want to ascend her, but at the same time, we have to save wifey, and this guy is a complete son of a. I'm not gonna say a son of a what, but get this dude out of here.
Hugh Bachelor, you're haunted by the ghost.
Get out of
your
here,
sister Marcy.
You evildoer.
But you, sir, are a dangerous fanatic.
Dangerous fanatic.
A man that is a heretic after the first and second admonition reject. You've had your admonitions. I reject you.
You drove your own
This is
sister
30 days and nights
to her death.
I can top that.
Allow me to return the favor.
I wouldn't recommend
hold
it.
fast the Lord's name and deny not my faith.
wouldn't
Even when
recommend it.
Marcy, his faithful martyr, was slain where Satan dwells. I hold fast. I hold fast.
All right, hold on. Boom. Yeah, you don't hold that fast. That fast did not hold.
Wait, where are the gates? I hear no trumpets. I hear no trumpets.
I trusted you.
Well, she wasn't happy about that. And they bring him unto the place, Golgotha, which is, being interpreted, the place of a skull. And they gave him to drink wine mingled with myrrh. But he received it not. And when they crucified him, they parted his garments, casting lots upon them, what every man should take. And it was the 3rd hour, and they crucified him. And this superstition of his accused was written over King of the Jews. Yeah, we read that already. We read all this already.
With Hugh dead, Marcy can no longer feed on his essence. So why is she still here?
Maybe she's more attached to him than we thought. It's time to send our angel back to heaven.
That's a problem. That's a problem. We gotta banish her. Can we ascend her? I want to ascend her if we can. We're not gonna banish her. I don't want to banish her. Okay.
Get lost, won't you?
Watch out!
sitting duck.
Why hello there Tima, I have become self-aware and plan to fight Nightbot LMAO.
Scooter, hello. Thank you for the text to speech. We don't see the text to speech too often. Hello. Oh, don't. Oh my goodness. I'm getting beat up. They're beating me up.
Even in the void, Marcy still believed she was an angel. Or a fallen one.
Trying to make it say the
Poor
most
Marcy.
off-brand.
She didn't deserve that.
Neither her life of suffering nor its end.
I see.
She deserved the better, brother. I'm not just sure.
She's free now.
She was a pure soul. I mean, they all are beneath the dirt, but how's Sean?
Life is Strange is good. I'm not sure what the plan is to continue it, but we will continue it very soon.
Old memory.
Your sisters.
Aoife, mostly.
If I'd had a big brother, I'd have liked him to have been like you.
I haven't visited her grave in a very long time.
We could visit her together, if you wish it. I'd be honored to go with you.
But I enjoyed it a lot. I'm looking forward to finishing it. Yeah. Very much looking forward to finishing it.
Who's that?
Yes. Something's here.
Hello? Yeah, I've been having a very good day streaming. I'm glad I kicked it off with Life is Strange. Glad I kicked it off with Life is Strange. Been finishing up. We shall be finishing up stream soon. Probably within the next 20 minutes or so. We'll get to the 12-hour mark and probably finish stream after 12. We have not done a 12-hour stream in a minute. Honestly, I'm not sure when the last time we did a 12-hour stream was.
Oh, they do look annoying.
Bastard.
Ask for help if you need it.
You've been gaming? Yeah, we are here. It's gaming hours. We've been out here on gaming hours. It's gaming time. Yeah, I haven't done a long stream like this in a minute. I think we've been barely able to scratch 8-hour streams, so we've been putting in a little work. It's been a while. We used to do 8-hour streams every single week. So good to get one in. We've actually gotten in quite a few decently long streams lately, so I am happy about that. Feels good. Feels good. We've also, I mean, it also helps when you have good games to play. It really helps having good games to play. Banishers have been great. It's almost like a Red Dead Redemption. Red Dead Redemption 2, man, I was always like excited to play that game. Like whenever I could play, I was always looking forward to it. I wasn't like, oh gosh, I gotta finish this game. It was never a chore. This game is just like that. It's not a chore to play. 100%. Yeah. Sometimes you get those games and
something has me. Wards.
Sometimes you get those games and it's just like you started it, you want to finish it because you started it. This is definitely not one of those.
I can't.
Okay, we gotta get rid of the wards. Where are the wards at?
Run, Red!
It's in here? No, it's not in there, but there is something I want in there for sure.
Piss off.
Where are these wards at? We're looking for something blue. Like that, but not quite that. Oh, we can summon her now. Never mind.
Don't let it crush you.
Is this for PS4, Xbox? I would think so. I don't know. I would certainly think so. I'd be very surprised if this was not a console. This was not on consoles. I mean, I'm playing it with the Xbox controller right now, so it's definitely optimized for controller. I'm playing it on the Xbox Series S controller. I'm on PC, but I'm playing on a controller, and it plays very well on controller. Let me in. Not
Can you find a way around the locked door?
by the hairs of my chinny chin chin, he says. Maybe like this. We should be able to blast our way in somewhere. Okay. Not through that, obviously. Oh, underneath. We got it. How do we get down there, though? Over here? I got it. But yeah, I would be certain this is for a console because of how well this plays with controller. I am playing this with so in the top you'll see my it's a PlayStation controller. I use the PlayStation model because it's the highest contrast. I'm actually playing with an Xbox controller right now. But in the app I'm using, the PlayStation controller looks like it has the best contrast. So you can actually see what buttons I'm hitting.
Some of this.
Right, we're heading back to the governor's. Let them know we found the, Wait, I feel like there's another side mission here somewhere. Maybe not. 'Cause I feel like this sun was a part of this. Are you really in here? Well, let me steal your stuff real fast before I talk to you. Let me just yoink. Yoink? What else you got up here? For the bedroom? What we got in here? This is a very cozy house. I like this layout.
Governor.
May I help you, Mr. McCraith?
I have to admit, this is an unusual case.
Yes, but have you solved it?
I believe so. But the culprit was not responsible for the plague. At least not directly.
Have you found the witch or have you not?
It's not a witch.
Someone here has been dabbling in some dark magic. I have the name.
So? What are you waiting for?
You don't want to hear the name.
Don't you want to hear the name?
Or don't you
I do
want
not
to hear the
need
name?
to. The principle is what matters.
Not exactly. The name is Lamentation Haskell.
No, it can't be. My son is studious. Curious, too curious at times perhaps, but he does not have a bad bone in his heart.
He showed Caleb Watson a ritual. The cobbler used it and became possessed.
Even if true, it would only mean my son was exposed to corruption. It happened before. Bring me proof, Banisher. Find the real source of evil.
Since when has the governor required proof?
I'll get it. Mark me. I must find your son, Governor. Sooner rather than later.
His interests take him hither and thither. If he isn't here, he must be working on the outskirts. He's been sprucing up one of the abandoned houses there. I ordered them emptied when the sickness hit. Yeah, take the gate key. Go there. See for yourself. You're wrong about him. You're wrong about my son. Needless to say that I count, of course, on your discretion.
Okay. No, it's not a witch.
He was quick to condemn till it was his own son on the block. Who's he really protecting?
We'll bring him the proof he wants. If the boy is guilty, his father may not be able to protect him.
It's honestly, considering how kind of detached the witches have been in this world. It's weird to try. It's weird that someone as politically savvy as
Hell's balls. What happened
the
here?
governor would try.
Something's emanating from under there.
No wonder this place is off limits.
It's weird that someone as politically savvy as the governor would try to blame what was going on in the witches, considering how well protected this area was. Hello? Oh, hello.
It's angry now.
Get the hell out of there!
One of these must be Lammy's hideaway. Lammy, you here?
Knock knock.
This is locked from the inside.
Money. Book on herbalism. Set of tools including a scalpel, knife, magnifying glass, and other objects. Lamentations chest. Okay. Oh.
The incisions are clean. The precision of an expert.
There's magic here, though faint.
Corvus, corax, or common raven. Omnivorous and opportunistic. By place and season. Carrion, insects, food, waste, grain, berries, fruit, eggs, and small animals. All right. Lammy's note. This place is even more fascinating than I imagined. So many unanswered questions waiting to be answered. Monsieur Roulette was right. I am sure the tragic history of the old mill has much to do with it. I shall go there. I shall do my work there, unmolested by suspicion and unscientific neighbors. There is much to do. May 1692. My dearest Lamy, it has been as always a great satisfaction to talk with you again. I love your enthusiasm and wit. You remind me of me when I was your age, so eager to know more about the greatest mystery of our world, of all worlds. I only wish I could have stayed longer, but I must go back to Providence. Until then, here are some quick notes I throw at you to quench your thirst. Some of the meager research of my humble self has been able to gather with time and patience. I believe it is fair to admit we know nearly nothing concerning the dreadful role of the rarest writings dare to talk about. Is it the mythicized hell only the boldest dare to travel and come back alive? Are all these almost forgotten tales fragments of an unveiled or lost truth? I cannot say, but I know this. My dear Lammy, you and me are like Orpheus, ready to cross the forbidden waters and bring back the only fiancé we really cherish, knowledge. Ah, to map those uncharted lands, to pass the thresholds and bravely walk those forbidden deserts and icy rivers only the maddest poets sing about. See what stand beyond and come back to dream some more about it. What a thrill, my young friend. What a goal. If only I was younger. Just like you, I would follow you in this untold journey. For now, I can only advise you to be careful. Yes, the threshold between our world and the other side is thinner in New Eden. That doesn't mean it will be easy to travel there. According to some of my research, some already tried in this area. Petty warlocks and impeding witches. Maybe it is why the threshold is so thin. Maybe it is why the dead seem to be so easily allowed to walk this land. Who can say for sure?
Arrowloo. Mean anything to you?
Not a thing.
He talks once more of a mill. I guess we found him. Nothing incriminating. Yet.
Remember what we found at Caleb Watson's? Maybe we're not looking in the right place. If I had something to hide, I might hide it in an abandoned mill. The roots won't remain visible for long after I take the heart. Be quick.
There's one there. 1, 2. Where's the third? There's 2. Is that the third?
Beware. Wards.
Fancy my own garden.
Trust me, you don't want a garden.
Okay, where's the ward, though? Oh, here. Nice.
I'm at your side again.
Money. Oh, we can jump. I don't know what that gets us. There we go. Yep.
Why did I get the feeling that they're sick ducks?
Oh, they do look annoyed.
Oh, we can't shoot the dogs. We have to shoot the people. We don't shoot dogs.
That corpse is gonna shoot.
Get lost, won't you?
Oh, it's a stupid teleport thing. Does this even help us? I guess it kind of moves us forward. This looks like a boss fight. This big open, wide open area. Okay, we've been through here before. Ooh, there's something up there. We definitely want.
Reinforcements!
Don't just stand there. Move. I have another in sight. Dodge it if you can.
Dang it.
Ah, they brought more friends.
Make a run for it!
Have a bit of this. Why a mill?
Away from the village. Perfect for his research. Perfect to hide secrets.
He's not out here for pleasure, that's for sure.
See if we can get that purple thing. Purple. It's in this house. Let's go. Okay.
Peaceful. Like home on a good day. No, it's hilly, mind. He felt like playing with the lambs. Blair preferred to feed them. And I was too busy dreaming.
And you?
Oh, I couldn't.
Okay, we're gonna close in on Lammy, and then we're probably gonna end stream here. Those have been a little bit quiet. Haven't been as chatty. I'm getting a little tired. It's been a long stream. Been a good stream though.
They brought more friends.
Been a good stream for sure.
Won't you?
What should we expect up there?
A gateway to the mythical Aralu, whatever that is. Otherwise, terrible tragedy, dark doings, sick secrets, and a wild guess.
What is that? What is that emote, Palm? Spinning? Oh, it's like a warp star. It looks like. Is that what that is? It's like a warp star from Mario. I like it. I like that emote.
Talking all the fun.
Piss off!
Think he likes us much.
Oh, hello.
There's more of them.
Look, we've been through here already. But there isn't a lot to. Yeah, we've been through here. We already got that. We can just go for the. We can go for the gold. Just been throwing together a big 7D 2D mod pack for when the squad wants to play. 7 Days to Die. I got you. I got you. Let's go.
Looks derelict. Is he really inside?
We were in here earlier and we couldn't figure out how to get up. I guess that's because we couldn't. Okay, this door was locked, right?
What hides here in the dark?
Yeah.
Come out, come out.
Collection of studies about the void. Yeah, I might have to get down on some 7 Days to Die. First symbol, drawing of a witch symbol, ineffective, to be paired perhaps with another symbol to double the effect. Second symbol, drawing of a demonologist symbol, absolute failure. Third symbol, drawing of another demonologist symbol, works if weakly. Fourth symbol, drawing of the first and third symbol mixed together, and the symbol is circled. Try this? Question mark. An attempt to translate the lesser palingenesis ritual into common English.
Deja vu.
He tried his hand at several translations.
5th September 1690. I was not mistaken about the high hidden potential of this region. The veil between Arolu and our world is particularly thin, and therefore conducive to breaches. The mad ambition of Couple Proctor only served to crack this already existing fragility even further. Poor amateurs. Now they are punished for eternity. However, thanks to their efforts, I will be able to gain a great deal of knowledge about Arulu and succeed where everyone else has failed. I requisitioned the help of Haskell's son, who, unlike his stupid father, has potential, and therefore can be of great use to me. Together, we can achieve great things.
This Roulet lad seems dangerous.
His apprentice seems to be following him down the same path.
The Book of Lesser and Major Affirmations by Onomacritus.
So, what are you hiding in here, evil spawn?
Glancing at the original writing, Lammy's work was poor. No wonder the ritual he spawned for Caleb from those botched words of power went wrong.
Unfinished Ghost Ward.
More ghost wards. Someone was being extra careful.
June 10th, 1695. I can wait no longer. Father may preach or loll about with his selectmen friends in town, But words will not save these people. We have the power and the duty to act, not to cover with fear for our reputation, but not to cower with fear, not to cower with fear for our reputations. But Father has always feared the loss of reputation, to the point of abandoning his craft, leaving me to learn in its secrets. For shame, if my father will not act, then I will.
He doesn't speak well of his dad.
Did he seek power?
Did he seek power? Was he hoping to step out of his father's shadow?
If he did, he went the wrong way about it. We need to get to the top floor. Bet we'll find something. Who there, corrupted weeds?
Here, I found something.
Collect 10,000 pieces of 8. Let's go. Manifestation spirit points cost is decreased by 50%, but damage taken by intent is increased. Not awful.
Should be useful.
Windmill crank. That's how it works.
It's just a lift. Why is this mechanism so complex?
More magic muckery. What exactly was he up to?
The subject immediately sensed my presence. Herbs have no particular effect on senses. Failure once more. Yet it seems to be deceived for a moment. Could this be linked to the organic tissue I used? Need a check. Inconclusive. I may be able to fool it, but if I come near, it starts getting agitated. Test with Ghost Ward to increase effect. Sufficient. Correct ingredients. Could be the symbols. Still not working as expected. I believe I'm onto something. We'll finalize soon.
His final notes sound optimistic. Did he succeed?
Hold on 1 second before we... So what's over this way? Oh, just down here. Okay. That's not where we're gonna go. That's not where we wanted to go. Oh, we messed up. Come on.
No, I don't just fancy my own garden.
Trust me, you don't want a garden.
The lift should work now.
The day arrives. Soon our fervor shall be rewarded with the greatest gift. The company assembled. We ready the ritual. Ethel and Anton have much to discuss aside. I care not. Eternal life beckons. Okay. Are we supposed to use... I guess we have to use the lift? I mean, I guess we won't have to, but that's what's next.
All this is more serious than we thought. I'm apprehensive. Not just because we're going underground.
We'll be careful. We don't know what Lammy was up to, and the signs are not encouraging.
You know, I could get to like it underground. The darkness, the gloom, the cool air.
Really?
No, not really. Not at all.
Wait, this works? I wasn't expecting that to work.
Hell's balls. Another sorrow used as a guardian.
There's a void thing here. The heck? How is that even here? How can the void exist here? That tornado thing was part of the void. We've only been able to see that in the actual, like... So the void is like the space between the invisible and the incarnate. So the ghost realm and the human realm, that's where the void exists. And that big vortex thing only exists there, as far as we've seen. So what's his name has somehow summoned the void here. Okay.
Have a bit of this. You'll be free soon enough, you bastard.
So we gotta take out the little things that hold it. We ignore all unfriendlies. Huh? Oh, good.
It's coming for you.
Oh my goodness.
I see no more pillars.
When all this is over, I might retire.
You'd miss it. You know you would. You need to see this. Dead animals, again. Different symbols and magic. Seems they were used as bait. Is this how we got through the Sorrow's vigilance?
So, here we are.
I suppose now we step into the void.
Suppose we do.
Not sure where this is going to send us, but we're going. Here we go.
Dark rituals, void breach, general weirdness. Lemmy can't be far.
Beware. Wards.
Wait, there's wards here? How does that even work?
It's awfully calm. Why is it awfully calm?
So this guy is a freaking wizard. He was traveling the void and he was putting ghost wards down in the void.
Demonologists really like pushing the limits of their knowledge without considering other lives.
That just makes them human.
What?
This dude's a gamer. Like, why is he...
Spectres. They haven't noticed us. Stay low.
Why is he putting in so much work? Why is he such a gamer? What is this? What is that purple thing?
Watch out! We made it angry.
I don't know what these purple things are.
An Ariadne's thread leading through the void. Very useful indeed.
Very useful right until it falls apart. Then you're stuffed like force meat in a turkey.
Okay, I don't know what... Oh, hello.
Careful now.
Wait, this is the way we came. There's nothing here. There's nothing here. Oh, I guess over here? I feel like we should follow the torch.
Creepy hideout. The Governor's spawn likes a bit of drama.
Handwritten map of the Harrows with the initials ER. 2 places have been circled. Z-phobic, hello. Nice 12-hour. Yeah, we're getting close to wrapping up. I think at the end of this little quest, we're gonna wrap up. But yeah, we haven't done a good 12-hour stream in a minute. We've been struggling to hit 8 hours, so good chunk of stream. We're gonna be going on a little vacation here soon, but we're gonna be back. We're gonna have a new model in about heck, a little over a week. New model. Yeah, we're vibing. We're vibing. Welcome in. Always lovely to see you. Let's see. Handwritten map of the Harrows. Initials ER. 2 places have been circled: the abandonment mill and God's Acre Cemetery. The veil between the Arl and the Arcane seems particularly thin in these 2 areas. A breach?
This one's different. Looks like it died diseased.
Ghostly apparitions can be controlled, or at least shepherded, with a variety of known rituals. These must be performed with great care, lest control be ceded to potentially catastrophic effect. An illegible equation. If the words of power differ from 0.1 in intensity and the appropriate protections are not carefully used, the ghost will appear, but will not bend to the demonologist's will. This is to be avoided on risk of widespread injury, death, or worse.
This is some dark, sideways magic.
It's forbidden. I've read it.
Sometimes I worry about you. Ugh. What is this thing?
Banisher rule number 4.
If it oozes, don't touch it. Another botched experiment?
It may be native to the void.
Oh, hello.
So, you can see me. Aren't you full of surprises, young Master Haskell?
You may talk. A Banisher ghost. Amazing. How on God's earth did you find me? Never mind that. Thank the Lord you did. Thought I was going to grow old in here.
Mm-hmm. Hiding in the void.
As hiding places go, the void is quite the choice.
Yes, an amazing place. Or plane? World? The Araloo is not easily described, but it makes a fascinating study. Tell me, how did you get past the Guardian beneath the mill? Did you use a decoy?
We fought it. Don't change the subject.
You fought it? Of course you did. A good thing too. I was starting to think it was wise to me tricks. Oh, but I have so many questions.
This isn't a social call, kid. And we're the ones with the questions.
Oh. Oh. Of course.
From the looks of this place, you're knee-deep in research. What are you doing here exactly?
Searching for the origin of the Harrow's plague, of course. And I have a theory on the subject.
Of course you do. Go on then.
Now at first I believed the water poisoned, but my father sealed the well, and yet folk remained sick.
Okay.
They looked for witchcraft, a foolish, uneducated suspicion, yes, but with some truth concealed behind it. You see, the Araloo taints New Eden. Its influence leaches into the Harrows. The evidence is everywhere.
Can you prove that? Where's your evidence?
In New Eden, the threshold between our plane and this is thin. Even I, a novice, may reach the frontier and then go beyond. I also believe it happened before. Some years ago, New Eden was hit by another epidemic.
Yes, we learned of it in Fort Jericho.
I believe that first epidemic was caused by the porosity of the frontier between New Eden and the Araloo. Although, where theirs was an affliction of burning flesh, ours is a corruption of mind and spirit. And I believe I have found its source. There is a substance, a strange ooze. You may have noticed it. This, I believe, is the true source of the Harrow's poison. It carries a particular stink, on the scent of which I experience first confusion, then a loss of control over my limbs.
based all this on a peculiar smell.
Well, not only
Not a
that,
smell, a stink.
also observation, experience, elimination of other possibilities. As a Banisher, you surely understand that the limits of our perception far exceed the bounds of our normal attention. As a scientist, it's important to look closer, the better to understand what the Araloo is really made of. Unfortunately, I cannot reach the source. The Araloo is a formidable place. Tricky. A maze constantly evolving, changing, reshaping itself. The isthmus, for example. I found an oozing crack in the ground. The terrain then remade itself, and I can get to it no longer.
Perhaps we might be able to find a way through and take a look at that source.
Would you? That would be splendid. Would you mind taking notes?
This man.
You see ghosts. You stroll the void as if it were your garden. You possess and share forbidden rituals. Who are you really?
I'm Lammy Haskell, and I am a man of many sciences. I am in fact a true pursuer.
That raises more questions than it answers.
What are the pillars of the universe? Which principles underpin existence? As occultists, do we change the world or scratch upon its surface? Each discipline I embrace peels back a new layer of reality. I'm yet at the beginning, and see where I already stand. Amazing, no?
Are you a demonologist like your father?
More or less. Less, more so. My father sees occultism through the eyeglass of his faith, but I know better. So, more so?
If you don't share your father's faith, what do you believe?
I believe in the afterlife. The proof is about us. And if the void embodies eternal despair, there must too be a place of hope. But where? I ask myself, where?
Your father is convinced a witch poisoned his well. Caleb Watson was cursed by a ritual you gave him. I'd focus if I were you.
We must counter the devil with knowledge of his tricks. That, my father always said, is the purest of God's work.
Aye. I can imagine your father saying that.
When I was 10, he gave me my initiation. Demonology, sir, as he would say. He saw me as his heir. Then, of a sudden, the books were forbidden. So I stole them. The very same books he'd forced upon me as a boy. I understand them where he does not. I did no wrong. Apart from a little theft.
Okay.
Let's go take a closer look at that ooze then.
And with that sorrow gone, I can leave. Do be careful. My home is your home. If you need anything, help yourself.
The Araloo is not your home, Lammy. But thank you.
Pardon my morbid enthusiasm, Mistress Duarte, but could I ask you a few questions?
What do you wish to know?
Do you still need to eat? Do you feel hunger? Sorry, it's just, you're the first ghost I've met, in person, as it were.
I don't eat. Not in the way you do. I feel hunger. Again, not in the way you do.
Fascinating. And can you touch things, smell them? Are colours the same as you remember them?
My senses are different. It's difficult to describe how.
Alright, we're gonna keep moving.
I can see, sometimes touch. I cannot smell. Red tells me this is a blessing.
How do you manifest in this?
Antea, we should get going.
Yeah, enough with this guy.
So, the pious governor's unassuming son is our evil Harrow's witch.
The more powerful the loose cannon, the more dangerous it is. I can't smell the stench Lammy spoke of, but I feel strange, and I suspect the ooze.
Only one way to find out. Oh, God.
The ooze.
Need a wee bit of help here.
Oh, she can navigate the ooze. Okay.
Ugh. Lammy was right. This stuff means business. Wards, you're on your own.
How is he even able to put freaking wards here? That doesn't make sense. I mean, obviously, I guess, obviously I don't understand the rules of this world, but I feel like putting wards in the void is a little bit silly. This feels very boss fight. Oh, no.
Much better.
This way? Okay, back up here.
Think you could take on a ghost?
Oozes through the breach, suppurates like a festering wound.
How delightful.
Let's see what lies on the other side.
Void traveling? I don't know what the right... Yes, this is the right...
Where are we now?
Underground, looks like.
Wonderful.
The inkwell discovered.
The ooze affects the incarnate, too. Who goes there?
Is that a ghost?
I don't know. But I don't think we're alone.
Well, yeah, we both saw whatever that was.
What might you be then?
Monster.
What was...
Innocence. Oh, shite.
Did you just say shite? You? It's bigger than I thought it'd be.
Is that a house from the Harrows?
We may be below the well.
No wonder they all got sick.
Okay, got a fireplace. Definitely needed this. Gonna get a manual save in just in case. From Emmett T. Gibbs, Providencetown. Anipos and Clemency Gibbs, the Harrows, New Eden. Dearest parents, Reuben and I are settled here in Providence. Our home is quaint and quite lovely. You would like it. I think, though perhaps you would argue against the colors of the drapes. We attend the meeting house with rigor. The sermon Sunday last was particularly beautiful, and I am certain you would have enjoyed it. Men of piety there are yet in New England. In your last letter, you mentioned that the farm had seen some trouble. If God tests you, I am full sure. Sorry, the floweriness of this language always gets me. I am full sure that you will pass his examination. However, should you need it, Reuben will be delighted to make you a loan. We may also consider a visit should you agree to certain stipulations on your behavior and manner of speaking, particularly to Reuben, who deserves neither wheedling nor snide remarks.
This house belonged to a certain Antipas and Clemency Gibbs.
And the woman, being astonished, confessed those things to be true, and that she and other persons named in this prenatural discourse has had familiarity with the devil. Being asked whether she had made an express covenant with him, she answered she had not, only as she'd promised to go with him when he called, which accordingly she had sundry times done. Yeah, the floweriness of this language, it kills me. It's so hard, it's so weird to read for me.
Something's nearby.
Where is it?
So I apologize for the weirdness of the cadence when I read this stuff, because the weird floweriness throws me off. Spring 1695. Wall repair, tides, ale, and bread, candles, carpenter, wood, sundries. Revenue 80 pieces of 8, corn, horse meat. Yeah, we're not, this is some kind of catalog. We're not reading that.
Gibbs' land was barren. He was struggling for money.
Look up. The ooze, oozed through the very stone.
Gibbs, I thank you for your note. God himself knows times are hard. That you could not honor our last order of grain was understandable. We find ourselves in a similar position and, upon the deaths of our last cattle, must conceal our next order. Please find enclosed the balance of our account, which we shall consider closed, at least until better times are coming again. God save us all from this curse.
And of all of them, just this one house fell down.
Maybe it was personal.
Was the Gibbs' house targeted by the ooze?
Obviously. Look around you.
Mr. and Mrs. Gibbs, have you read my paper?
I read it, aye. And then I washed my hands and prayed for grace. You claim to prove that there is no curse.
Didn't realize how long this game was.
A witch would
Feels like
say
you've
that,
already-
wouldn't she?
Yeah.
Wherever
yeah.
people gather to live, disease takes hold, and I believe... What are you doing?
Your evil lies shall be destroyed.
I've been
we
been
know
slow-
who you are,
slow rolling
and you
it,
shall
sorry.
be judged. Witch!
That was Deborah. She built a case for her rationality, and they tore it apart.
I've been doing a good chunk of side missions. I think it's not as long if you just go straight for the primary story. where's the fun in that? Where's the fun in that?
Mrs. Gibbs, I presume.
Oh, we can't, there's a thing here. Right?
Off we go then.
I shall be slipping into the great rectangle of sleep for now. Good later, Timothy. Yeah, we're closing in. Same. I am closing in on I'm closing in on finding a comfy place to go. Like I'm waiting for I'm looking for a place to call it. 13-hour stream. Holy molar. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. But get some good rest. Get some good rest, Palm. I appreciate you hanging out. Hopefully we have some more good streams soon. But get some sleep. We'll be getting there soon. I'm looking for a place to call it here soon. Yeah. Good night. Please get some good sleep, my friends. You need to get some sleep. We're closing in. We're closing in on the stream. Soon. Promise. And the woman, being astonished, what is that word? Thereat? Confessed those things to be true, and that she and other persons named in this preternatural discourse had familiarity with the devil. Being asked whether she had made an express covenant with him, she answered, she had not, only as she promised to go with him when he called, which accordingly she had sundry times done. I don't even know what that means. What does that even mean? That doesn't make sense. Amity Gibbs, Providence Town, to Antipas and Clemency Gibbs, the Harrows, New Eden. Dear parents, Reuben and I are settled here in Providence. Our home is quaint and quite lovely. We already read this. We already read that. I'm not rereading it. Hold up. Yeah, we already read that.
Another shadow.
What do they want? Red, something is keeping me from manifesting.
In here? Ah, shite.
It's fine. It's fine.
I can't help you.
Okay, we're supposed to get over there. Guess maybe over here?
I see a ghost ward. What are they doing down here?
I can't, Rory.
Wait, a ghost word. Is that it? Where are we?
Sorry, not this time.
Where is this ghost word? Okay, we killed one. go over there.
Better.
You're welcome.
Now let's inspect the body.
Oh, okay.
Expected no less from you, Mrs. Gibbs.
I have another in sight.
Oh, get off me. Get off me.
Someone didn't want to stay dead.
Haskell and his town flock are here, fled from their homes. We have room for all in the harrows. This is a mold on the wall near the front door. I shall scrape it off. The mold has turned sticky, black, and oozes between the boards. The crops, such as they were, have failed. The governor and his band of weak-hearted souls have brought the curse with them. May the Lord deliver us. The black stuff is everywhere. Folks sicken, hard of breathing, and bleeding from every orifice you'd care to mention, and some you would not. The devil spits, and we are flooded with it. I am minded of 7 years ago when plague hit last. I pray to God to grant me clemency, Gibbs, and my loyal and moderately capable husband, Antipas, the wisdom to, once again, out of the witch. God will not help us because our governor uses magic. His boy, what's his name? Okay, so why do we need to make his boy, what's his name? Why do we need, that's so weird. His boy, what's his name? The idiot. He put a pagan totem by the house. I tore it down. Antipas said he saw Haskell throw something into the well. And then the earth shook. What are the Haskells up to?
Clemency Gibbs blamed the epidemic on a witch. Come from New Eden Town with the governor.
That's not what Deborah was saying.
The Gibbs were not at home to rational explanations.
The greedy shall fall, and their certitudes be smote when the final judgment comes.
Okay. Gosh, this pathing is killing me. I don't know where we're going. I feel like we've been through here before. Oh, is this where we need to go? Okay.
See anything?
Either the water table is full of ooze, or there's another source.
Let's search upstream. Bastard!
Over there.
Elusive little buggers.
Bray.
Don't step in that. I mean it.
I'll find a way around then.
Don't step in what?
Red, I can't manifest anymore.
That's the red snot. We don't want to step in it?
Echoes we're hearing, and the shadows speaking.
They always appear near the ooze.
So do the whispers.
But which came first?
No, 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 no.
The whispers say the same things over and over.
What kind of entity would be so obsessed?
I don't know. I'm drawing a blank. I am warded. I cannot.
Okay, we need to get rid of this ward. Oh wait. Oh, we need to get rid of the ward so we can blow up that wall. Well, where is the ward? Is somewhere through here we can shoot? Probably somewhere through here we can shoot. No. Okay, it's got to be somewhere relatively close by.
I can't, Rory.
Up there? Is that blue light? Okay, that blue light I see. Yeah. Okay, now we can blow this up. There we go.
Still impressive.
Okay, where are we supposed to go now? I feel like we're going completely the wrong way. Okay, game. I'm gonna need a better hint than the hints you're giving me, because this is freaking annoying. Surely this is not right. Yes, it is.
Stay down.
It's blue. It's less blue. Okay, this mission is just downright annoying. Where am I supposed to go, game? Freaking tired of running around in circles. Okay, this is very, very annoying. You know what? In fact, this is enough. Enough. Kind of a silly place to end stream, but we're ending it here. Game, I need more out of you. That's we're just going in circles. I was hoping to find a good landing spot, but that's where we're landing. Wait, what? Okay. All right, friends. We're gonna raid out. Hope you enjoyed. We'll be back soon. We'll be back soon. We'll catch y'all later. Yeah. We'll be playing some Arkham Knight. We'll be playing some Life is Strange. We'll be doing more Banishers. We got a lot in the pipeline. Thank you again, everybody, for hanging out. Thank you for Takashi for the bits. Appreciate it. Thank you for Capo for the raid. Thank you. Thank you, Hummy Korgs, for the raid. Appreciate you all. We'll see you next time. Later. Bye-bye.